Woodcog, I see your Marmite cheese on toast, which I do sometimes. And I raise you Gentleman's Relish cheese on toast. Pipatum, whatever it's called. It's amazing. Just a little smear underneath the slices of cheese. That's good. Do you know what that is? Have you had whatever it's called? What's it called? The name's Latin. Gentleman's Relish is not actually the name of the product. Gentleman's Relish. It's like the subtitle. Partum peparium. Partum peparium. The Gentleman's Relish. Gentleman's Relish, also known as Partum peparium, meaning pepper paste in Latin, is a British brand of anchovy paste created in 1828 by John Osborne. It's a savoury paste with a salty and slightly fishy taste. Slightly fishy? It's extremely fishy. And contains salted anchovies, minimum 60%. It is very fishy. Butter, herbs, and spices. Today, the secret recipe is withheld from all but one employee at Elsenham Quality Foods in Elsenham, England, the licensed manufacturer. That seems like a bit of a single point of failure. Yeah, it's basically solid Worcestershire sauce. Yeah. You don't wish to worry them? Yeah. Gentleman's Relish is traditionally eaten very thinly spread on slices of hot buttered white bread toast, either on its own or with cucumber. Ooh, I haven't tried that. And I happen to have a lot of cucumber. Or with mustard and cress sprouts. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. It can also be added to minced meat. I do use it in stews sometimes. For a different tasting cottage pie, or the mixture for fish cakes, potato cakes, or croquettes. Alternatively, it can be melted into Ooh, I hadn't tried that either. Alternatively, you can melt it into scrambled eggs. I love scrambled eggs. I do scrambled eggs quite regularly. Scotch woodcock? What the hell is that? Oh. Oh. Okay. What is this? What? Smoked salmon relish? Where do I get that? I want that. Where do I get that? No. I have never seen that before. Smoked salmon, butter, spices, and lemon zest. That sounds amazing. Yeah, Sainsbury's don't sell that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I always have this in the fridge. It's an amazing condiment because you don't need very much of it. It's great for toast, but also for like stews and stuff. Scrambled eggs, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, so what I do is when I'm making cheese on toast sometimes, I'll just get a little bit of Gentleman's Relish and just smear it on the bottom of the cheese slice before I put it, like, smear side down on the bread. It's all good. Just adds a little bit of... Especially because I like mild cheddar. And so it like you get the nice, like, creaminess of the mild cheddar with the Gentleman's Relish coming through. You give it to Daddy's Christmas, yeah, it's nice. Especially as it doesn't need to be refrigerated because it's so salty. You like not mild cheddar? I don't know, I've never been a fan of really strong cheddar. I don't know why. I like, but I really like really strong blue cheese. Like, I like my blue cheese to hit me in the face. Like, I love blue cheese. But my cheddar, I like really creamy. I don't know why. I guess maybe I'm just not a fan of the flavor of strong cheddar. You know? What about blue balls? A bit of a personal question. Gouda. which is probably pronounced like Quiet. That thing that I sent you, unfortunately, when I was partway through making that work on the stream, I got a DM from one of the DRP admins going like, are you coming to the admin meeting? I'm like, what admin meeting? So I didn't get to finish making it, unfortunately. So it's not ready for production. But I do have a really cool plan, which I'm partway through implementing. So what's going to happen, you know, so I'm talking about, you know, the super container thing that Quiet made for me. I've decided to make it kind of cool and interactive. So what's going to happen is if I'm rolling a container and it happens to come up as a super container, I will press a button on my Stream Deck or something like that. And what will happen is an overlay will come up on the screen, and then chat has to charge like a meter. So there's going to be a meter on the screen with like empty boxes. And you have to type a command to charge the boxes up. And each person who charges a box is going to get their name next to the box. And then when 10 people have charged the boxes, then the blah, super container will play. So it's going to be interactive. And only then can I open the box. It's going to be cool. So I've made all the graphics. I've made the graphic overlay that goes with the sound, which is quite a scene. And I've made the overlay for the charging thing. The bit that I couldn't do during the meeting was the programming, because that needs like 100% concentration, so I couldn't do that. But we'll get there. Hopefully I'll get that done by tomorrow. And because I rolled a super container yesterday, hopefully I won't roll a super container today. Meetings imply a job, it was a bit like that. Do I want longer drums? What I could do with is a loop of those drums that, you know, like dung 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 dung. I could do with a loop. Treated fucking words of just that. Just a dung 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 that I can just loop like around and around. What I don't know whether OBS does it very well. When you loop audio, I've got a funny feeling that OBS puts a little stutter in. So I don't know whether that will actually work. Because ideally I'd like to transition smoothly from the dum 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 to the beginning of the actual dum dums. Whether I'd be able to actually do that, I don't know. But I'd like to try. An endless staircase scale. No, it's the beginning of Quiet's thing has got like a, what they call timpanis. It's got a pair of timpanis going dum 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 dum. Did I get the right word? Look at me. Look at me with my musical vocabulary.
Boo-they.
Hello, Megalodon. The Jap, no, that's Taiko? Is it Taiko or Taiko? I'm not sure. I think it's Taiko. Those ones are sideways. If you provide me with some timpani... Yeah, let me just go and get the timpani from upstairs that I keep for, you know, just in case I need some timpanis. Right. You finally started watching Shogun? Is that a new thing? Is it Taiko? Mm-hmm. A last year thing? I am not aware that was a thing. Okay. Today, we're just going to be doing Warships. So we're going to continue with Juisano. No, Jack, you would never, I would never have guessed. Elizabethanish pirate ship wrecked in Japan. Oh, okay. That sounds like it's up my street, but I don't have Hulu. Hosing. Howdy. I need to make some buttons for this. Let me refresh. Nate, I love the new streamer bot, but you need to make your scroll bar bigger. It's a scroll dot. How the hell are you supposed to use this? Hello? Now it's lagging. Hello? Oh my god.
Personal data update finished. HTML written. End reached.
Alright, let's have a look at the state of the nation. So we're at 39 minus Gambra, Vernavos. Is that it? I think those might be the only two on there that shouldn't be there. Yeah. So I have 37 ships left to do. At the moment. But of course we're about to get 9 billion new ships, so that's not going to stay for very long. So we've got Buffalo's at the top with 3 games to play. Giussano, 4 games to play. So let's, while it's early, let's do a bit of Giussano. I might stick with Lotus for a bit because frankly, you lot will watch me play anything. And you lot being my regulars, you'll watch me play anything. So, because currently, Bo's got 731 people. And Chaos Machine's got 500 people. So that's where everyone is right now. So they're not coming here. So it's just going to be you and me. So, I guess we'll do a bit of Drusano, see if we can finish that off, because we just need 1 win. Yeah, I've seen a few Taika groups. They're very good. Very energetic. It's because you're watching me, not the gameplay. I'm aware. Oh, by the way, if a certain orange man happens to not be around anymore, as seems to be the case, could people please let me know? Because I would like to know if that happens to be news while I'm live. Right. Let's go. A certain orange guy has not been seen for 3 days, and the White House pizza tracker is currently showing that there are lots of emergency meetings going on. So, you know, there's a lot of extrapolation going on right now about what might be happening. Have you not heard of the White House pizza tracker? So there's a website that shows the busyness
Hellfire Man resubbed with Prime
of Hellfire's
28 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Oh, I hope nothing bad has happened. Amused would be a shame.
Thank you very much, Hellfire. Thank you very much for the 28. That is extremely kind of you. There is a website which tracks the busyness of, you know how like Google tracks like the busyness of businesses. Basically, it's that data, but specifically for takeaways, what we would call takeaways, fast food joints near the White House and near the Pentagon. And there is like a 1-to-1 ratio correlation between the busyness of these fast food joints, which serve primarily government buildings, and shit going down. So if you see like the Pentagon pizza place is like really busy at 3 a.m, it's because shit's going down and everyone's working, because they'll order pizza into their meetings. The White House pizza tracker. They're getting KP to bake a giant Cheeto and work out how to dress it. What? And that spike recently? Yes. Today. So yeah, something's going down. And like his social media is posting really weird posts at the moment, because they've basically on his which one is it? On his Truth Social, I think it is. They've posted a picture of him like caressing a statue in the Oval Office, which could have been taken quite a while ago. And then on his Twitter, I think there's quite a long post. Actually, maybe it's the other way around. On one of the other ones, there's quite a long post that people have analyzed and saying that's not Trump's writing style, and it looks like it's been AI generated. So it looks like his social media team is, you know, filling in, which is interesting. You got green credit Bruce's from a super container? Nice. I don't know, Hangman. It's a good question. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I think the problem with doing that in London, as someone who has a lot of experience of working in government buildings in London, is that Whitehall doesn't really have those kind of businesses. If you go to Whitehall and walk around, it's just government buildings. There's nothing there apart from that. And so if you want to get food, you have to go quite a long way away. At least far enough that it would kind of like blur the lines, and so you wouldn't really see a trend, I don't think. There's a couple of pubs that definitely get busy, because there are bars in Parliament, and there's technically a drinking establishment inside the MOD headquarters. But the MPs and the House of Lords tend to go out to some of the other pubs as well, and so they will get busy late at night. In fact, one of the pubs outside Parliament, I'm not sure if it's still true, one of the pubs outside Parliament has a bell so that the MPs can be recalled to Parliament when they're in the pub. So if there's a vote, one of the whips or someone in Parliament can press a button and it rings a buzzer inside one of the pubs so that all the MPs know to go back to Parliament to vote with a skinful. I think that is still the case, which is interesting. I forget the name of the pub though. Oh, you never got the tour of the wine cellars. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it's a fascinating building. Yeah, I know it intimately because I used to go there all the time. Yeah, it's really, really interesting. The other building, which I wish more people would get to see, and they may do eventually, is the Old War Office. I used to go in the Old War Office all the time. It's a beautiful building. It was built as a hotel in, I think, the 1910s or 1920s. And then it was taken over by the Ministry for War. But it was originally built as a hotel, and it is stunningly beautiful inside. The entrance stairwell is Italian marble, and I used to, whenever I went in there, I would ask the reception if I could go up the marble staircase, because the way you're supposed to go in is a different route, and I'd be like, "Can I go up the staircase?" And they're like, "Yeah, go on then." So because it's just stunning. It's got this beautiful, I don't know if there's pictures of it online, but have they actually sold it? So when I was with MOD, they were talking about selling it. It kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed because they couldn't figure out what to do with the stuff in terms of space. But if they finally sold it, that's really cool, because that building deserves to be seen. It's beautiful. Yeah, the marble staircase in the entrance is just beautiful. It's one of those ones that kind of goes up the middle and then splits in two, and then it's got these beautiful pillars and like skylights and stuff. It's just stunning. The Keep. Yeah, I know that building intimately. Intimately. Do they have emergency tea storage? I can't tell you much, but I can't tell you much, I'm sorry. That's probably classified. But yeah, if it's open now, if it's a hotel, definitely, if you're in London, it's right next to Trafalgar Square. Just go and find the old War Office and go and have a look, because it is beautiful. Classified tea, yep. If you're in London, yes, go to the archives. What's wild news? Where are the archives saying? Are they in the OWO? Not OWO, sorry, the Imperial War Museum. The Oh, Greenwich, okay. See if you can get the audio file this weekend. Yeah, that's no rush. I can always add that later. Greenwich Maritime Museum, yeah.
I am the tax man, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
Oh, he has been seen playing golf.
Peanut butter jetty time.
Has it been verified as live?
Jetty time. Peanut butter jetty time. Hey yeah, hey yeah.
Has it been verified, or has he been seen playing golf? Or pre-recorded?
Stats kill Jesus.
Kill Jesus.
I ran out of things to talk about, Tyler. Lambeth Road, innit? Is this an all... Oh no, not quite. I might have to concentrate. Might have to... I was hoping to continue our little chat, but apparently I have to play. President Donald Trump was is photographed leaving for his golf course in Virginia, dispelling unfounded rumors spread on social media that Trump had died. Okay. Oh well. Q. Yeah, okay. I love Q. Q is a beautiful place to walk around. Both the gardens and the sort of suburbs around Q, very pretty. If I lived in London, I would definitely have like a membership to Kew Gardens. Yeah, Imperial War Museum is more sort of personnel type stuff. If you want to find out about, you know, ancestors who served in, you know, any of the wars that that will have records. So obviously World War I and World War II, but I think probably earlier ones as well, like Boer War, Crimea. Then it's a good place to go. Is there a dinosaur park? Yes, there is. Do you mean with like plastic dinosaurs? Not actual dinosaurs. We don't have Jurassic Park, that's what you mean. Yes, you're correct, there is. They're not particularly accurate, but it is a bit of a historical feature. What? Ow. It's being updated. Yeah, there was a bit of a campaign because it was being basically left to rot, and some people got together and campaigned to have it restored. You got subscriber camos? I am sorry. I will continue to whinge at Wargaming until they change it.
Hello patron Talsonate.
Hi. What are you doing? Damn. Boy, are you about to have a good time. Hello? Can I introduce you to our Lord and Savior Sap? Oh, don't. Yeah, that's not a good plan. Get out of my way. Don't do that. Snappers, yes. He does now. So was it 6,500 from a tier 4 cruiser? Don't mess with Sap. Not a good plan. Yeah, like, oh, those ones are pink. Ow! Sepsis? Yeah, you died from sepsis. Alicia, don't go around there. Please don't go around there.
Salute.
Salute. Salute.
Hydrate.
No, you went that way. Where is Quiet? He's stalking Quiet. She's right there. My cap. Read the rest of the message. I did. I just ignored you. Recap before the Zagano spots me. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, I can. We were very winning. We're now only winning. Can we kill the Myogi? No. Team, please don't throw. Good. Come on. Like clipping stats out of context. Yeah, sometimes I read the entire message. Sometimes I don't read the entire message. Sometimes I do read the entire message and then deliberately only read, only respond to part of it because it's funny. What? Come on. Why don't I get an engine smoke? That's what I want to know. Content. Let's rush you New York for 10 kilometers. Well, that didn't do anything. Alright, New York. Don't die. How much do these do? 9,000? Okay, we're not killing it. Alright then, I'll use my left-hand torps. Whee! Whee! Boop! That's the one win we needed. Nice. Now we can safely lose. Okay, this better not be a super container. Oh dear. DJT is seen alive today. There have been photographs, no interview. He was tracked boarding Marine One with 2 of his grandchildren. Okay. The grandkids fake as well. got a whole body double family. So, I think I have to play 3. There are 2 golden retrievers who live near you. Their houses are probably 500 meters apart. The second family just moved in. Sisters from the same litter? No way. That is quite cute. What? There's... Okay. I was gonna say, did you see the island?
Tigers Dan said.
Some minerals with silly-sounding names include goosey creekite, mooluite, cummingtonite, dickite, and fucolite. Other unusual names include eureka dumpite, leverite, and even the extremely long hexatestibiopernicolite.
Yeah, one of my favorites. Coming tonight was one of my Team League teams. Team Rock. Feeling very focused right now. Why is Cog stalking the dogs? It's true. Okay, can we stop, please? Can you stop that? Stop that.
Cognitive Dissident said.
I required just 3 more div stars to finish the 1000 oil for the clan. If you are here and will grace me with 3 co-op games, please shout.
Have I got you, Cog? I think we did ours, didn't we? Yeah, okay. I did notice that Newt was online earlier. You cannot. Damn. You've got a show? Are you participating in the show or watching the show? You're playing keys for Adele? You're playing for the Adele. Are you actually playing for the Adele? I know several people who would be quite jealous. Oh, you are? Look at that. Good on you. Some of them are in chat, apparently. Oh, you're not? Okay. You're more sarcastic than I am. Which is saying something. It's a cover band. Barry. You have Adele. Uh-huh. Come back here. Ooh, some Citadel name. Alright, we're rushing a bot battleship. This can go one of two ways. Nice. Omaha's gonna be mean to me. Go away, Omaha. What? 3 non-bans. Nonsense. How much is my pen on this thing? 42? What did I hit? Who's top? Hello? Does Molka have torps? Oh, Queen Mary has torps. Okay. Didn't know that. Stop dodging, Queen Mary. Stop dodging. Good shot. Bling. Italian AP did something. It's a rare sight. No. Whose sap was that? Whose sap was that, Monty Kukuli? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. Right. Okay, are you okay? You're okay. Okay, good. I had a very light dinner. It was my first meal today. I'm probably going to regret that. What did I have? Quinoa, tomatoes, smoked mackerel, courgettes, cottage cheese. Sumo wrestling. I quite like sumo wrestling. Dante, I don't know where to hit you. Okay, then I'm good. Right, you two have fun. You two kids have fun. We're just going to be camping. I love how Cog has pushed the responsibility for the codes not working onto Yak. Do not fire at your allies.
CP_Gunner is subbed with Prime for 52 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I think the Monty Broccoli's just realized he's got to come over here. Corporal Gunner! Thank you very much for the 52 months. That is extremely kind of you. And win. We shall not be 50% this day. All right. 2 more battles. This is a just play. Oh, pickled radish. I just belched. Pickled radishes I had for dinner as well. Pickled radishes. They stink. Extremely tasty, but they stink. I haven't actually, no. I will eat pretty much anything that's pickled, but I haven't tried that. Strong cheese? Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know, I may have had them in a salad at some point without realizing. Like, because if the salad is like dressed, you know, you might not actually realize that they're pickled. Yes, I've had like a Waldorf salad or something that's had pickled walnuts. Day one in your new apartment post-divorce. Are you feeling free? Make sure you make a mess and fart a lot. Leave the toilet seat up. Savory crepe filled with Lincolnshire poached cheese, ham and tomatoes with coleslaw and a balsamic dressed salad. That sounds lovely. That is quite pretty. But I agree, but I love balsamic vinegar. So much. It's just a shame that the good stuff is so expensive. You got Sansonetti? Nice. Yeah, like if you want real balsamic vinegar, oh my god, is it expensive. Alright. Somehow this Pavoisky is going to find a way to eat these two torps. It's going to happen. Organs. Yamamoto is a good one to have. Do you have Bullshit Talent Go? What's his face? I think so. Personally, I think Kuznetsov is the most powerful. Although he was nerfed a bit. But it all depends on which ships you play. Because, like, for example, if you don't play Russian ships, there's no point in having Kuznetsov. Please don't reach me. Please don't reach me. Please don't reach me. Oh my god. Yeah, the Pan American one on Libertad and Valparaiso. Yeah. Maybe that one. Probably being a bit out of date. They did reach me. Actually don't know whose they were. Kalmar, yeah, that would be my guess. There it is. Helmut. Everyone's being mean to me. Helmut 9. Can you eat my torps, please? You can eat my shells, that's even better. No. Yeah, keyboard's in the way. 4 pence, nice. No, oh, no, I knew these were coming as well. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Kalmar. I stayed too long. Or like, there's gonna be torps coming. I'm gonna move in a minute. I saw him do it because I saw my priority target go like 0, 1, 0, 1. I'm like, there's torps coming. Damn you, helmet. Damn you. Maximum AR. So fortunately, this cruiser actually has really good range. They weren't that obvious. No, they were obvious. I just ignored my own instinct to move. I was basically having the conversation that, you know, kids have with their mothers. Oh, but just 5 more minutes, Mum. Well, this is looking pretty good. Well, we're gonna be dead now. Hello. No, don't shoot me. Dodge. Woohoo. Woohoo. Still alive. Ugh. Good evening, Killsdale. No, no. Can I go dog? Oh, you are gonna be so pissed off that you didn't kill me. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's such a shame. Woohoo!
Urban Hangman said.
If only this was arms race and you had a heal.
Alright, one more game. This is done. And then we only have 36 ships to do. Oh, I'm really hungry already. It's not good. That's really not good. How many are tier 3? About a third of them. It's almost entirely tier 2, 3, and 4. There's a small handful of above tier 4, but it's mostly tier 2, 3, and 4. Alright, Drusano, last battle. I quite like you. You're quite a nice ship. Am I over 700? Over 800? 813 currently in my port, including test ships. Or do you mean in terms of ones I've completed? So if it's ones I've completed, I'm going to be sitting at around 770. Which, if you think about it, is insane. I must have the most diverse experience of any World of Warships player. That must be true. Yeah, so I have I think it's 813 ships in the port, which means I've completed about 770. I should give me a hat. I can make myself a hat. How many unranked ships do I have above tier 5? Less than 10. I don't know exactly. It's like 3 carriers, no submarines, 3 carriers, a bunch of weeb ships. I think there's 3 ARP ships in there. There's a Kirishima, one of the Miyoko clones. Yeah, we are so close and yet so far. Problem is, the next couple of updates are going to introduce a lot of new ships, so that's gonna set us back a bit. No. Come on, Italy. Don't make me change the AP. Are you gonna get torped? Is that what's gonna happen? Should I go after the Izakazi? Yeah, probably. Going for the brace. Is this the WoW's equivalent of Peekaboo? Yep. Hey, Blackstaff. I'm feeling much better today. Thank you very much. Hopefully, that will continue. Hi. What? The trees? No, that was my aim. There was no excuses for those, those 2 volleys or half volleys. I just missed. No excuses. Boop. And dodge. There's torps here. Oh look, there's the torps. we're here, help kill the Pahonix. Maybe we can go and kill the Rhine. Rhine. You calling me a smurf? Ooh, Wyoming's nearly dead. That's cool. He is quite blue. It's true. At least I don't have to worry about the Wyoming rushing down the middle. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go and get some food. I'm starving. Alright, Pahonix. Let's go. Emotional support fighter, go! No! Ow, ow. Can someone keep the Wyoming busy for me? Please. Oh, come on. I need to kill him before I get within torp range. Oh no, don't go flat to me now. Double fire rude. No. Right. Hello. Do tier 4 carriers get manual secondaries? Do they get? I assume they do. Yeah, that looked aimed. Although he's currently flying planes, so that can't be true. They should, yeah, in theory, if the like hull has secondaries, in theory, it should do. Ooh, he's going manual. He's going on manual. I have been fooled. No, not the bloody double fires again. Yeah, that's not doing much. Damn, Severa. You missed. Just dodge is used up. Alright, we'll get that edited. Where's my codes channel? Hello? Oh, Cog's already updated the channel. But let's unpin that and post that. Let me know if that stops working. Wait, why are you going that way? Battle's this way. Ship complete. Bye, Giussano. Goodbye. So, if we do this...
HTML written. End reached.
No, wrong one. That one.
Personal data
And that
update
one.
finished. HTML written. End reached.
Okay, so, State of the Nation. Oh, my screen's small. State of the Nation. So that one's now off the list. So, whoever it was who asked me, how many do you have above tier 4? I have Barfleur. I have Arp Kirishima. I have AL Hornet, Kamikaze, R. AL Prinz Heinrich, Arp Haguro. And that's it, because the bottom two are not supposed to be there. So I have 6. 1 tier 9, 1 tier 5, 1 tier 8, another tier 5, and 2 tier 7s. That's it. Everything else is 2, 3, or 4. You don't know if you should use your community tokens for a tier 7 ship or 10 super containers. Ooh, I would check, Blackstaff, what your guaranteed drop number is. Have you looked? Because if it happens to be that your guaranteed drop number is within 10, then obviously it would make sense to do a super container, because then you're going to roll a ship. If it's not, I don't know, what are the options for a tier 7 ship? Because there's tier 7 ships, and then there's tier 7 ships, you know? 113, okay. I would probably go for the ship. Depends what the ships are, though. What? How can you get a ship with community tokens? Outside of the crates. It's in the armory. Oh, okay. 30,000? Holy crap. Oh, is it the tier 7 premium extra elite containers, whatever it's called? A Maya? Nice. Maya's good. Okay. I think we'll save the Barfleur for when Templar is around. Because I'd rather that one doesn't go 50. And I'd like to maximize my chances of that not going 50. Because that would make me sad. So... I think we're looking at... maybe Campbelltown? Because that's currently on 4-2, so only 1 win on that one. Is the neighbor spy network established? It is, but I need to solve a problem, which is that the IR illumination for nighttime just basically illuminates the curtains and I can't see. So I need to find a solution. But during the daytime, they work great. I've got memory cards in them now, so they're recording any motion or whatever. So they're working great. But I do need to solve that nighttime problem somehow. And I've done a little bit of experimenting. I'm not entirely sure what the solution is yet. Because the IR just bounces off the glass. Yeah. The solution may well be to get some IR, like LED panels.
Ken _G1974 is subbed with Prime for 50 months total.
I can't put the camera outside. They're not outdoor cameras.
Good Saturday stats.
They are indoor cameras. I mean, to be honest, they would probably survive. Like if I, like with SVT Slow, where they use indoor cameras outdoors, like they would probably survive, but they would need to be shielded from the rain somehow. But then I'd have to like drill holes in the walls, and I can't do that, so yeah, it's a little bit awkward. If it was my house, yeah, but it's not. Kenny G, thank you very much for the 15 months. Sorry, the 50 months and the Prime. Neighbor troubles? Kind of. It's a long story. What am I looking for? What did I say I was playing? Campbelltown. I'm doing pretty good with the matches so far. It helps that I'm on my own, I think. Oh, is this in Narai? Yeah. Someone I played this the other day. I can't remember who it was, but someone was like, "Oh my god, Campbelltown is such an amazing destroyer." I don't know whether they were being serious, because it's not. Maybe I am, quite. Maybe I am. I get very frustrated with destroyers that have bad torpedo angles. Right, we're going to attempt to stave off the hunger with sugar. See if that works. Is there any Toblerone left? No. That went many years ago. It lasted, that Toblerone lasted. I mean, I gave some of it to my dad. I used some of it in like baking, but it lasted 8 months, which for me is incredible. But I did have a chat with myself after the first couple of days, because I ate like a third of it in the first 2 days and then felt very ill. And so I had a bit of a chat with myself. I was like, okay, Stats, you need to not eat this entire thing in 1 week because you will die. You'll skip the diabetes and just go straight to death. So let's not do that, shall we? Oh, Clarion, this wasn't a Toblerone. This was a Toblerone. This was a 4.5 kilo bar of chocolate. You could have killed someone with this Toblerone. I can't even say that. Megablerone. Yes. Yes, T-Bone was kind enough to buy me a massive Toblerone because people bugged me to put chocolate or sweets or whatever on my gift list. So I did, and then I was very surprised when people actually bought me all of the chocolate and sweeties. And so I ended up with 4.5 kilos of Toblerone. I enjoyed it. I'm not sure my body enjoyed it, but I enjoyed it. It was my fault. It was kind of my fault. $1,000 oil for the clan. Thank you very much. A gift basket of Toblerones is nice. I love things like that. I was a big fan of doing things like that for people's birthdays at work. There a command for the throne page? Exclamation mark throne? Probably? There you go. This class horn is going to come and murder me. This is a really long smoke screen for a tier 3. That's our game. I didn't want to like shoot all my guns. It's fine. Nice dodge. Me and my 2 barrels are gonna go over here and try and not die. Eventually, my vertical dispersion might let me hit something. Cheers, October!
대한 매 우판 눈 밑에 락토버.
Whatever she said. What the? Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Who's the anonymous gifter? You thought you connected to Twitch? So Throne is a very, very privacy-first organization, company. Even if you have your Twitch connected, you still have to explicitly type a name in the box. It defaults to anonymous because they are very, very privacy aware, which is good. But it means that unless you specifically give a name, it comes up as anonymous. If that was you, thank you very much. Unfortunately, that means that it comes up as anonymous then permanently in the list, and I can't do anything about that. So in a few months' time, when I'm like, who got me the chocolate? I'm not going to be able to necessarily remember, and I apologize in advance. Thank you very much. Yeah, that hot chocolate is my favorite hot chocolate. It's amazing. My mum buys it for me occasionally. And it is lovely. I use it to make mochas. So what I do is I make an espresso. And then use that to make a cappuccino, but then I mix a couple of teaspoons of that hot chocolate into it to make a mocha. And it's a very nice little treat. So thank you very much. Nah. Excuse me, game. This bullshit of being spotted for 3 seconds after I'm inside my smoke screen. Throne is great. I love Throne. Throne is a really good platform. They are doing good things because it's a platform made by streamers for streamers. They know what they're doing. Same with Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall's really good as well. I'll try the AP. Oh, no, I'll miss. Oh my god. Vertical dispersion on this is awful. Yeah, it's not too bad, Tyler. Obviously, they do take something, but it's not too bad. And considering how easy they make it, compared to the previous service that I used, which was not particularly great, and had terrible customer service. They had terrible customer service and a really weird white knighting fan base in their Discord who didn't let you criticize anything. It was horrible. Cool. That's the one win we needed there.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
Big mo. Right, so this requires 3 more games? Yeah, 3 more games. We don't really particularly care what happens. So I think I'll do 1 game and then maybe we'll take a little break and then we'll do Live 2. Blackstaff, thank you again. That's extremely kind of you. But yeah, if anyone wants like really good drinking chocolate, Charbonnel and Walker. Very good. I think that is actually, I think that comes in a cardboard box, but I actually have a metal can. So when it arrives, I can decant from the cardboard box into the nice metal can. Little things like that make a big difference because it's not something that I would buy for myself because I can't justify the cost. And so little treats like that make a huge difference. Because then, you know, every couple of days I'm like, ooh, I can have a hot chocolate. Their Bogatir is called Old Sexy Man. Pro ship. Please unite. Behind our base. We've got ourselves a backseat general. Just out of curiosity. They do all right in their tier 3. Tier 2. Well, I mean, they're already like requesting support. To be fair, what they're saying to do is, in a half bot match is a pretty good thing to do. But the more players there are in a tier 2 match, the less well that works. Alright, let's go to land. It's probably a better target. Alright, B-25's down. It's a bro ship. It's a fun ship. I keep thinking it has really bad torpedo angles, and then I get in it and I remember that it doesn't have bad torpedo. It's actually really good torpedo angles. I think I'm confusing it with a different ship. What it doesn't have is high. Oh, thank you.
I like to keep my back passage clear.
Who is okay? Who is that? After I just explained that you have to type your name in.
I wish you were Whiskey Campbelltown Lock Orch I. Campbelltown Lock, I wish you were whiskly, for I would drink ye dry.
Dirac gave 100 bits.
Okay, thank you very much, Jerry, for the bits. Who was the gifter? After I explained that you have to type your name in the thing. Who's anonymous? Hello. Thank you for the sticker, anonymous. Would you like to own up? No? Thank you very much for the F off I don't like you sticker. I've been getting a lot of junk mail recently and I'd rather not have it. So, thank you very much. It's not so much to stop people knocking on the door, it's mainly to stop people sticking junk through the door. Thank you so much. We are very losing.
From gift alert. From gift alert. From gift alert.
Anonymous? Okay. If you want me to know who you are, you need to type a name in the box. Otherwise, I don't know who you are. Thank you very much. Another anonymous, or maybe the same anonymous, I don't know, because you haven't put a name in the box, for the power cables, because I could never have enough of those because I'm constantly needing more of them. Thank you very much. That's very kind. It's a song. So there's too many things going on right now and I'm trying to play the game, so apologies if I'm not keeping up with everything. Thank you for the things. Yeah, I'm constantly needing more extension cables. Every time I think I've got enough, I need another one. So it would be nice if I had a couple spare. So that I have a couple spare. So did anyone own up for any of those apart from black stuff? Oh, wrong side. Fuck. Despite appearances, this can't shoot two shells directly forwards, which is very annoying. Rampage. Get out of the way. Uh-oh. I didn't realize he was coming straight towards me. Feck. Damn it. Right. Does anyone want to claim any of those prizes? Any of those gifts? Power extension lead. Thank you very much. The cold caller sign. Thank you very much. And the hot chocolate we know is black stuff. You were shopping and missed the speech? Thank you very much. Anonymous gifter who whispered me. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, no, I'm getting way too much junk mail. So, and the postie has this annoying habit of sticking the real mail inside the junk mail. So I would like them not to do that. And the Royal Mail will actually honor no junk mail messages. So hopefully that means they'll take the letters out of the inside of the pamphlets and post them in separately. Because I must have at some point thrown a letter away because of that. Yeah, exactly. They get their bundle of junk mail and they're like shuffling cards. Like, chick, 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 and they put your letters in amongst the junk mail. Like, don't do that. Like, by all means, like, put the letters on top of the stack and push the whole thing through, because then the letters are going to be, like, separately on the mat. But if you actually, like, insert them inside the, like, the little booklets, how the hell am I supposed to see them? Kill Boga. Don't think we're winning this one. You know, you could be shooting as well, rather than letting this poor Kohlberg just die. Because now you could be fighting a 2,000 Bogatyr or a 1,000 Bogatyr instead of fighting a 9,000 Bogatyr. Right, I guess no one is claiming the power cable. Thank you very much, person who got me the power cable. That is extremely kind of you. That will definitely get used. I have so many, just my streaming stuff, I have so many things that need power sockets. Alright. I am going to take a little break, and then we come back, we'll do a little giveaway. There's pretty much, like, you know, there's no extra people here because Bo and Chaos still have, like, 1,200 viewers, so everyone's over there. So there's not going to be many people around for the giveaway, which is good for you. So we'll do that when I get back, and then we'll play the last 2 matches in Campbelltown. So I'll be back in a minute. Who do you... Oh, Wiesbaden. Oh, God. Can I just take none of these? Oh, that would have made such a good clip. Come on. Oh, that would have made such a good clip. Can I just take none of these? Oh, I dodged. Nope. And I trust Twitch chat. Twitch chat is never wrong, ever. Ever. You're not. No, you are. It's just floating on a cloud of gas. Cooler, I'm gonna have to take the sleeves off. That's better. Hi, Hula. How you doing? Thank you very much for the sleeveless raid. This mug is too big.
And you need to watch your speed. If your speed goes above 1/4, be aware that you may leave your smoke screen.
He has a man bun. Occasionally he turns his head. He might show you. He's not going to do it now. Turn your head. Oh look, what's that over there? Wrong way, but okay, fair enough. That timing. Yeah, he's got a man bun. Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. I know, right? I made him. Play it. Tiger.
Yes.
I've just had a couple of raids. Can you play a little snippet of the theme for me?
Pork markets.
Oh, oh no. Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh no.
What have you done?
It's chaos.
What have you done?
Hold on. This is chaos. I'm leaving the channel. Hold on.
What did he do?
He played all of them at the same time.
Did he just discover that if you press the button more than once, it starts playing again without stopping the original playback? He was thinking that if you press the button again, it pauses. It doesn't. Okay. Let's do 2 and 1. Punky has a very infectious laugh. Okay. So there's going to be 2 bonus bundles, 1 CC crate. The bonus bundles, there's no randomness. It's just 40 items, including 30 blue boosters. The CC crate obviously does have RNG. If you would like to enter, it's !bloke away, but this is for Twitch. It's for World of Warships PC. It's 1 entry per person. This is not for Legends. You have 60 seconds. Go. I just made a huge mess. It's about normal snack time. I just only had a very small dinner and I didn't have anything before that, so I'm starving hungry. I was trying to eat less today, but I failed. As I suspected, not many entries. Bonus bundles go to Yak and Piper. And the CC crate goes to MikTech.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
Yak put a space in his username, so he's going into the spreadsheet as frozen.
Oh no, don't move.
Oh, what? Alright, there we go. All codes delivered. Yeah, I might have to edit the doorbell out of that, because that might be a little bit cruel. I only have one complaint so far. If it goes up to 2 or 3 complaints, I might have to edit it. Yeah, and Andromeda, that's the collection. How you do the collection, I have no idea. Apparently Piper just found a bonus code. I've had that before where I've whispered someone to ask them for their in-game name and server, and they thank me for the code because they didn't see the previous one I sent them, because a lot of people enter the giveaways without actually listening to the channel. And so they don't realize that they won one. And so they find a bonus code and then realize that it's out of date. What? Hang on. Piper, does it work or does it not work? You've confused me. You've sent me a screenshot of it not working and then said that it works. I'm confused. So you try claiming the old one? Does the new one work? 50 not another 50 sub camos. That's 2 in a row. I'm sorry about that, MikTech. The one I sent today works. It bloody better do. think we might be reaching the limit of low tier queues. Maybe. Something just dropped. Alright, it is 2 humans versus 2 humans. So the question is, do I attempt after this to finish my bar flow, which is currently on 4-3, or do I try one of the other ones? Where's the other human? There. Yeah, black stuff. I mean, ideally, if Templar is around, I'd like to do it with Templar because I really don't want that ship to become 50 because I like it and I want to play it. So ideally, I'd like to finish that one with him. I don't necessarily have to win. You had a banana ready to eat in the bloke away? I'm sorry, I'm starving hungry, so this is actually my second banana today. I had my biscuity thing first, sorry. I'm absolutely starving. It's because of the gastrointestinal distress I had yesterday. This always happens. The day afterwards, I'm just like, I need to eat all the things. Like it feels like a blood sugar thing. It's not like a hunger thing. It's like I get kind of like a little bit shaky. Which is super unusual because normally I can go like 2 days without eating, no problem at all. But when I have this particular issue, for some reason, I get this thing where if I don't eat, I get all shaky. And I don't think mackerel and cottage cheese quite did it for my body. This keyboard I'm using at the moment keeps catching on the mouse. It's got like carbuncles sticking out the side of it. If I let my mouse drift too far to the left, it hits the keyboard. I'm currently using a very old steel series. I've used about 5 different keyboards in the last year. Boink, boink. Nice. Well, that was easy. No, they just keep breaking. I had one break, and then T-Bone bought me a new one, which had an N key rollover of 2, so I can't use that one. So that's currently my spare keyboard. Or like the keyboard I use on like my admin machine, because I've got next to this desk, I've got a standing desk that I use when I'm doing like email and stuff, just so I'm not sitting down. And that keyboard is on that one because it's a really nice. It's actually a really nice typing keyboard, but it can't be used for gaming. So I can't use that one. So then I was like, oh crap, I have to find another keyboard. So I had a really, really super cheap, like literally £5 Microsoft keyboard. So I was using that for a few months. And then that one broke. So now I'm using the Steel series, which is virtually indestructible. But it's a bit big. Alright, is this... okay, final game for the Campbelltown. Let's get that done. And then we can decide what we do. Oh man, I'm still hungry. A ducky 1? What the hell is a ducky 1? Oh, it's inductive. Their website is really annoying. It's clicky clacky. I can't have clicky clacky. My keyboards need to be as quiet as possible. Driver, thank you. So ideally, I like membrane keyboards because they tend to be very quiet. I don't like my keys to click when I press them. I want zero feedback and almost no travel. I want to, the same as my mouse. I basically want to be able to use the keyboard by just like changing the pressure on my finger pads. I don't want to actually move my fingers. That's the same way I use my mouse. Infrared projected keyboard. I've always wanted to try one of those, but I've never had the chance. Cherry. The best keyboard I've ever used was a Cherry at work. It was a Cherry membrane keyboard. was amazing. Olivetti, they're good as well. Well, you can probably kill someone with the keyboard that I'm using right now, because it's literally got a metal plate in it. It is a beast. And do I need to go back, bots? Are you all bots? No, you're a player. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the base. Is that Umakazi? No, that Umakazi is a bot. Okay. So I just need to get these resets. Ooh, you're a blat. I'm trying. I am definitely trying. I know. Oh, you're a player. Okay. Hello. I don't think we're winning this one. You leave me alone. I'm trying to get resets. Damn you! Ah, can't reach that. Thank goodness for bots that don't stay in the cap. What are you doing? Are you gonna beach? No? What are you doing? Face me. Oh, fuck. Go, 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 stop, 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 go, 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 go. Stop, 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 stop. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, well, bye, Campbelltown. It's been a pleasure, kind of. Nice, there's 2 ships in one stream. Beautiful.
Personal data update finished. HTML written. End reached.
Right, so. $35 ships. So I think it's getting a little bit late for low tier now, so we're probably going to have to go up to do one of these other ones. But which one? That's the question. We could finish off the Kirishima. We've got 5 games to do, and we're on 4-1. We could do that. Does it show the minimum number of battles you have left to complete? Yes. Not for that one, but it does if it's one that's not complete. overall, well, I mean, it's just that number times 10. That's not complicated math. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. It's like, it's 370 minus some. It's probably sitting around 350. It's just not a particularly interesting number to know. Because I'm not going to do every single ship in 10, so it's not an accurate number anyway, so there's not really any point in working out. But it's around about 350 currently. Alright, so we need 1 win in 5 games. Hey, Sam. All players. Bottom tier. Help GG. Okay. The pizza is mid. Does that mean good? Or does that mean average? It does not mean good. Doesn't saying that the Chicago's pizza isn't good get you stabbed? Isn't their thing kind of pizza? Oh, only if you're still in Chicago? What if you run into a Chicagoite? Like, how seriously do they take it? I was waiting for that. I was waiting for the, well, maybe you didn't have the proper Chicago pizza. Oh, Omaha. It's basically soup. How is it soup? I thought their pizza was like deep dish. Well, it died, but not by my hand. The meat and and cheese are at the bottom and the rest is 3 inches of sauce. That actually sounds quite nice. Are these Gokazi torps? Probably. I think Uno and Duo still exist. I was watching a documentary about them the other day, actually. Funnily enough. Right, are you lot coming? Because I want to push. Can we push? Let's push. You coming? Oh my god. Because now he's going to torp the frick out of this. You just have a hard time swallowing a cup of pure tomato sauce in every square inch of pizza. Yeah, I can see how that would be. Yeah. Which is funny because the reason that I don't like deep dish pizza as it's sold here in this country is that it's the complete opposite of that. If you buy a pizza here, especially from a supermarket that's branded as deep dish Chicago pizza, it's dry as fuck. It's just a slab of bread with a smear of tomato and cheese on the top. I can't stand it. You might as well just eat a loaf of bread. I'll take that. Detroit style pizza? What's that? I didn't know they did pizza. Does the tomato get mixed out for engine oil? It's topped with used spark plugs. It's square? I guess that fits for a town known for its engineering. Are you gonna try and ram me? Please don't. Ow. Oh, come on. We didn't see anything, Anjuna. We saw nothing. Oh good, I'm so glad that all the people who were here to help me have just left. That's great. Thanks, guys. New Mexico and the Shores are just like, no, F you, buddy. you gonna... Are you gonna do that? No, you're gonna turn left. Okay. Jaws, have you got that covered? Did you have that? No? Do you have that? He's gonna heal. Oh, fuck's sake. Now he's gonna get all that health back. I like thin pizza. For me, pizza is a topping delivery mechanism. The bread should be as thin as humanly possible. If like if the tomato sauce and the cheese could just be laid out on a plate, that would be great. Let's just do that. Just no bread. Where have you been, Fuzo, that you haven't lost any hit points? Yeah, if it, like basically with me, with pizza, the thinner the bread, the better. I can't stand bready pizza. If I want bread, Wix, I'll eat bread. This conversation isn't helping, by the way. Get him! Nice. Meanwhile, have you got him? Nice. Well, this is also now Just Play. We've all three of these ships we've got to Just Play in one game. It's pretty cool. Very nice. So that means this one only requires 4 games, and it doesn't matter. Why, when you open all, does it show you, and then show you? Why? Why is that necessary? Why is this screen not sufficient? Tier 4. Ooh, it's an all-human Tier 4. Ooh. No, so it depends what you click, Tyler. So if you click at the bottom, let's say you have like 3 crates and they're all the same, and you select the 3 and you press open, you get 1 result screen. If you use the top right-hand corner where it says open all crates, it will show you the results for all your crates. It will then give you an overlay which shows the same exact information, which you then close to go back to the original result screen, which shows exactly the same information, which you then have to also close. That extra screen is completely pointless. Like, completely pointless. It shows exactly the same information. I just don't see the point. Oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's something to do with a mod then. Maybe that's a mod thing. I don't see why it would be, though. Do you have animations turned off? Because it doesn't look like a mod screen, it looks like a vanilla screen. Redundancy is important to naval operations, yeah, true. Curious. The numbers are big, but it's a twofer. You just got to consider the whole thing a 2-for-1 deal. And then it makes more sense. Yeah, no worries, Tyler. I can't remember if I rolled all my dailies, so if I've got one more daily, I'll show you. Cure, I think, stopped to reverse, maybe. Yeah. stop tempting me. Are you baiting me? No? Have you disconnected? Hello? Don't know what that was about. You have 100 unopened gold containers. I have never been a container hoarder. Yes, but why exactly? Why though? What's the point? Why not? But no, but why? That's not a why not situation. It's a why situation. You can't counter that question with why not. You have stuff already they can be for a rainy day. How long have you had those? How many rainy days have there been? I think you just need to be honest with yourself that you're never going to open them. Just imagine if you open the whole lot, imagine how much stuff you would have that you could then use. You could, like, maybe you could, like, I don't know, like, create an entire 21-point commander from scratch. Just like put blue boosters on everything all the time without worrying about it. Never have to purchase signals ever again. Open all crash, yep. Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Ooh, that's good. You're at 294? That is rookie numbers.
New browser tab opened.
Hi, Brett. Nah. No. Dang it. I got outsmarted. Oh, that's a good question. Does Sebang have more crates than Pret has open tabs? That's a good question. He does? You're slacking, Brent. You have San Diego? Nice. I meant to play that yesterday, but I didn't get around to it. You thought you were safe because you were at the back. No. No, you are not. So you're holding on to thousands of crates, Grant, just so you can get auto open. That seems like an expensive way to do that. Yeah. So you have to hold on to 100 of literally everything, including like the time-limited crates to get the auto open. That doesn't seem like a very good thing to do. Nice. Good job, Emil. Exactly, Talsonegg. Exactly. Do they have expiration dates now? You'll never lose a crate. It might get auto-opened, but you'll never lose one. Unlike the codes, which do expire. Do not underestimate your capacity for losing stuff. Oh, I was annoyed. I needed some command strip picture hanging strips. They're really handy. And I needed some. I thought I had some. I looked through. I've got a little store of command strip hooks and stuff. And I looked through and I didn't have any. And so I went and bought some. And then I was looking for my passport yesterday, couldn't find it, and I was looking everywhere. And while I was looking for my passport, I found some command strip picture hanging hooks, strips. Damn it. Oh, that was close. That was close for a 20. This Tabina doesn't understand the mechanics. These adhesive thingies. So I highly recommend Command Strip. I have got like all the things on my, as a renter, all of the things on my walls, like all the pictures and hooks and like all sorts of things are stuck on with Command Strips, and they've been there for 17 years. Amazing stuff. And you just go blunk, it comes off the wall. It's great. No screws required. Tier 6. Ooh, that's Pensacola. Only 3 cruisers though. Rock, paper, torpedo. I'm gonna get ready because I've got a funny feeling that my spotter plane will actually reach the Furious from its spawn position. If our Furious spots it. Hi. Let's give that a bash. Ah, did I not account for the acceleration? Or, yeah, no. I get one more shot. Oh, it's still not enough lead. What the? That wasn't even vaguely enough lead. I have failed. Old Man Gaming, how you doing? Yeah, Kamikaze. Boop. Now I get said though. Bling. Nope. You stay the hell away from me. Oh, fuck off. Who invited you? Leander. Oh, hi. The sound of impending doom, yeah, pretty much. Two incaps. I'm running out of friends. Oh, that sounds. Oops. And you are getting a bit, you know. Bit aggressive. Not blinking in on the S1, are we, by any chance? Hmm? I am as you. No. Right, Shinonome lives to fight another day. This Fuzo is absolutely determined to hit me with HE from the maximum possible range. Let's go dog for a bit. See if we can sneak up on rock, paper, torpedo. Furious spotted. Oh, the kamikaze's going for the Furious. Yeah, there's one dead carrier. Oh, this kamikaze has never been spotted, so that carrier has no idea it's there. Here he goes. He's spotted. And the player just took off as well. So he's like, ah, shit. Oh, look, the carrier died. All right. So that's two more. Ooh, okay, a bit botty. But that is a lot of cruisers. Four of them are bots. Does anyone else think Womb 41 is a bit of a strange name? Right, I think I'm going to park here and wait for the bot cruisers to come through here. It's the 40th Stranged.
Quagsire of the Pond subbed for 47 months total at tier 2.
Thanks for the DDoS. They call him Quaggers. Thank you very much for the very nearly 4 years. Thank you so much for the tier 2. That is most kind of you. Did you watch your clanmates today? I see, as is inevitable with the way that they do the matchmaking now, that they have a rematch with Ayaya. Of course not. It's probably wise. Stop motion stream? Yeah, I know. I wasn't really watching. Yeah, I just had it on as background noise while I was getting the drop for some... I didn't really need the drop either, but I thought, yeah. Wielder of Talon. He does wield a good talon, it's true. Yeah, so that's the plan, Tyler. Yeah, that is the whole reason for doing it, is that then I can do whatever I like with transparency, because that's the problem. It's transparency that's the problem. I can fix that problem really easily, and to be honest, I created that problem intentionally. But now that I'm doing multi-streaming, it's actually become a problem rather than being an intentional, like, funny problem. It's actually potentially a real problem. So, yes, we might need to do that. I'm in the middle of thinking about it. The thing that's stopping me mostly is audio. Come on, game. Exactly. Yeah, doing audio. So the problem, like, so for example, if I'm playing, so if I'm streaming, obviously, then my mic needs to go to the stream. So I'd have have audio going into the streaming PC somehow. But then if I'm playing a game that has in-game voice, or just voice in general, so let's say I'm playing Eco, I would then have to somehow feed a microphone, the same microphone or a different microphone, into the game. I then need to get the sound out of the game and into my headphones from the gaming PC. And also from the streaming PC, potentially, if I want to hear stuff that's going on the stream. And that's kind of complicated. We are not winning. Hi. I guess that's a really difficult question to answer because the classes obviously are not related to each other. So just because because a nation has really good cruisers doesn't mean it has really good battleships. And so that's a very difficult question to answer. It's also a lot dependent on you as a player because if you can't play those ships, then you're not going to get on well with them, you know. So that's not a question that I can answer. Because I don't know anything about you as a player. On the other hand, the correct answer is France. France is pretty good. Oh, come on. No, don't turn that way. Oh, okay. No, I still think France would be good for tech tree only. I don't disagree with you, but I think France would be good. Destroyers, both lines are good. Battleships are interesting. Not necessarily amazing. And the cruisers are great. Why me? Ow. Oh, now we're shooting that one? Okay. Because, you know, you weren't. What? Why me? Ow! Stop it. I've had so many double fires today. Oh, we're not winning this one, are we? So, one more game with this one and that's done. That's 3 ships. That is nearly 10%. If the Koenig had more health, I'd say they could potentially do this, but no. Don't think even this Julio can do it. The Nicholas is torps away at the battleship. Alright, okay. Last game in Kirishima. Hi, Regan. Sorry, I didn't understand your comment. Should you get Missouri? No. Iowa is better. Just play Iowa. It's a better Missouri. What do you mean, wow? It is literally better. And free. Not premium. Yeah, do you want a ship with worse heal? It's got something else that's worse as well. Something to do with the gunnery, I think, or there's another thing that's worse as well. Yeah. Now that it doesn't have the economic bonus anymore, not really worth it. If you can get it, like, without any financial expenditure, yeah, go for it. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the doubloons and you want it for the historical aspect, and you know, as Wick says, it is okay in smaller matchmaking, like ranked and brawls, but in randoms, that radar is almost useless. Right, there are 2 carriers. Because the reason that everyone gets excited about Missouri is because of the old economic bonus that it used to have, which it no longer has, if you get it now. And so I think a lot of people either don't understand that it's lost that, and so they still think they're going to get that, or they're listening to other people who are still very excited about Missouri because it used to have that, but they don't understand why people are excited about Missouri. So they assume that it's an attractive ship to have because of its performance, but it's not. And so it's suffering a little bit from its previous popularity. Ah, come on. Didn't get the look on. I love everyone's just bullying this hood because he's disconnected. You're gonna keep going backwards? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Boop. I hate it when that happens. Oh, I wish you could remove that as an option. Makes me feel like I'm falling. It's horrible. Alright, it's starting to shoot at me. It's time to go. Elite Cheese Warrior. That's a name. Holy crap. Elite Cheese Warrior. Oh, you're not going to come in. Icarus. 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 How do you become an elite cheese warrior? And where does the cheese come into it? Is the cheese the weapon? Is the warrior made of cheese? I have so many questions. What kind of cheese? Can you bring any cheese? Do you have to bring your own cheese? Is cheese provided by the state? How does that work? Feta? I don't think feta would make a very good combat cheese. It's a bit crumbly. You need something solid. Roquefort, too squishy. You need something that's got solidity and doesn't crumble or crack like Red Leicester or Double Gloucester. It's dense, it's solid, it's uniform, it's heavy. Cheddar, if it's mild cheddar, because then it's very similar to Double Gloucester. If it's very mature cheddar, it tends to go a little bit crumbly. So you'd get one swing and then it would just disintegrate. Can we spot that Aindrag, please? Because he's right there. Alright, the cyclone has begun. So I'm gonna follow these guys. Wait for me! Ooh, Aindrag died, that's good. Oh, throw cans of like squirty cheese. Yeah, yeah. Or tubes of Primula. You just kind of like squeeze it in their eyes. So then they can't They can't see. And they smell of fish. Gorgonzola. Yeah, Gorgonzola is chemical warfare. Or a really, really, really mature brie. Yeah, like the kind that makes you go, ooh. Ooh, that's a bit ripe. Why are we throwing cheese? Because someone on the enemy team is called Elite Cheese Warrior. Right, these guys all seem to be going that way. I don't particularly want to come across a Fuzo, and a Hood all at once. On my own. The one that crawls onto the bread on its own, yep. Ha! I hit him. Uruguay wins a naval battle with cheese. Oh, come on, you've got to tell us the story. What is that cheese? That's a good question. As it happens in Gloucester, I'm assuming it's double Gloucester, but it might not be. Yeah, the town that happens in, or the city, is Gloucester. It is double Gloucester. There you go. I think I'm going to turn around and go with them. Not exactly sure where they're going or why, but I don't want to meet two Fuzos on my own because that's going to suck. Now the Archangels turn around again. Urgh. Make up your mind. Wait for me. Again. Okay, Fuzo's right there. Am I going to get to render that? Okay, so the render range is this circle. Rude. Dodging. Don't. I've just done a complete circle for you, and now you. Oh. Why? Also, there were 4 battleships pushing, so I followed them. And then they all turned round and I ended up in front of them. And I didn't want to encounter 2 Fuzos, you know, in a cyclone on my own, so I turned round. And then this ARG turns around again and goes past me. So I turn around again and follow him, so that he doesn't come across 2 Fuzos on his own. Except he comes around the corner flat broadside to a Fuzo. Genius. Okay, that also works. Yeah, that's true, Templar. That is true. Okay. These two are kicking ass. The enraged bot. I want to kill a carrier. But it's not going to happen. You love your food. So I kind of go through phases with food. Not that I play very much, but it was a ship that I liked quite a lot when I first started playing the game, because the Japanese battleships were one of my first lines. Yamato was my first tier 10. And so I played it a lot when I was doing that grind, because back then the grind was, you know, a proper grind. And then I went back to it and played it a bit a few years later, and I couldn't get on with it. I think it was a case of, like, I had enough knowledge then to kind of had enough knowledge to not like it as much, but I hadn't developed enough aiming skills to be good in it. I think that was the problem. Now I will probably be fine with it, but it's not a ship I've played recently. Damn it! So close. Bye-bye, Kirishima. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Heard compliment plays well. Where's the New Mexico compliment plays well? Hindi was your first tier 10? The reason that Yamato was my first tier 10 was Jingles. Because around the time I started playing and I found Jingles, well, actually the friend who made me start playing knew Jingles from his previous games. And so he told me about Jingles, and I started watching Jingles videos. And Jingles at the time was talking about Yamato constantly and was showing a lot of Yamato replays. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to get that one, because that guy with the beard says it's cool, so I'm going to go and get Yamato. And so I did. Your first tier 9s were Bolty, and you go H and then Bolty tier 10s. I can't really quite remember what my other lines... I think I did German cruisers and didn't like them at all. I did British battleships when they came out and didn't like those. And now I'm the old guy with the beard, yes. Alright, let's refresh the table because it makes me feel good about myself.
Personal data update finished. HTML written. End reached.
36, which is actually 34. What now? Oh, it's a Templar. Would Templar like to finish Barfleur? I've been saving it especially. Because if it's not that, it's probably gonna be... Probably gonna be a carrier, honestly. Oh, go on then. Okay, cool. And we've got to play 3 and win 1. Because if we don't, we're going to be here a while. Double buff. All right. Let's go. See if we can do 4 ships in one stream. That is more than 10%. You don't have a bid. Not good enough. You are hereby barred from the Old Man Club. You must turn up with with one of the following: glasses on the end of your nose, a beard, or braces. We have an old boy division. That's nice. It's more of a walking stick. I'm 38 max. You can stay. Do you know how old I am? He says, trying to remember how old he is. "23, you can definitely stay." Do not. Would you like to guess? It's not a secret. Very, you cannot stay. 44, you're very close. Ding, 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 ding. Tilted is correct. I guess go to the naughty corner. Don't look a day over 90. Did I have a paper round in Beirut? I think I look pretty good for 46, thank you very much. It's a Neptune. Is it the spicy Neptune? It is. You think it is a spicy Neptune? Oh, it is a spicy Neptune. Okay. Iowa. Expelliarmus. Ooh. Ooh, those taupes look okay. Yep. And anyone? Are these Iowa shells? Kind of hoping that that Caracciolo tries to come around. Yeah. How is this Neptune still alive? Problem is, the only thing that can really shoot it is the Iowa. It's an aventurier. Gunboat. Behold the lowest GPM in tier 8 or 9. Oh no, there's a Velis as well. Ah. No, no, no. Okay, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Take it back. Ah. Templar, they're being mean to me. He's gonna have his radar back soon. That's scary, because he's still very much alive. Ow. Yeah, I would suggest running. That's a good plan. Good luck. Bingshi, I am very disappointed in you. Oh no, it's an issue. It's an issue for Templar. It is still very much an issue. I'm kind of curious about what this Iowa is actually doing. So instead of taking the shot, which was undoubtedly just about reloaded, and then turning, they've decided to hold the shot while spotted and turn, whilst not shooting the still very healthy Neptune. Maybe shoot the cruiser? There you go. See? It's not hard. I think Templar might be dead now. Yeah. Kind of stuck now. Kind of in a bit of a love triangle here. Because there's gonna be a Frenchie. Oh no? Did the Aventurier go for the smoke screen? Does Templar get away with it? Maybe. There's a rock there. That was like me yesterday, that bloody tier 5 match, where I was like, right, I've got 6 kills, I need to kill 4 more. Let's push into the... I'm stuck. makes a change for me to die first. This is an unusual situation. I'm not used to having to watch Templar play. I know I didn't look at him, it's true. I was too busy looking at all the things shooting me. Maybe I should have done. Can't believe that Neptune survived. I did look at a lot of the Neptune, it's true. You can see Templar's plan here. Ooh, is that Aventurier gonna be dead? No, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, that's not what I meant to do either. Nope, that's not what I meant to— oh my god. That ship. Hey, my guests. Oh. I don't think this Iowa realizes Templar is here. But he has stopped though. Yeah, you can. So you can attach to a ship and then left to go forwards through them and right to go back. But when there's a lot of ships alive, that takes a long time because you have to go click, 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 click. Whereas you can look at a ship and put it in the center and then press spacebar. But I'm really bad at aiming that. Because a lot of the time, this little white marker, which I can't draw on while I'm in the thing, that little white marker is not very easy to see sometimes. And so you have to like guess where the middle of the screen is. Yeah, so if you attach to a ship, you can cycle forwards through all your ships with the left mouse button, or you can go back through them with the right mouse button. But if you want to select a specific ship, either from another ship or from the air, you put the ship in the middle of the screen and you press spacebar, and you will go to the ship that you were looking at. If I then want to zoom over to the island, I do that. Heinrich. But I missed. You have to be quite accurate with it. Well, there you go. This is the service I provide. Oh, maybe if quite a few of you didn't know about that, maybe it's worth me doing a little video on that. Because, a little short or something, because you are generally a very well-informed audience. So if a bunch of you didn't know about that, then that might be a good little video. Oh, is it finally expired? Okay. We think that they're time-coded. Thank you very much. I did say generally. Generally well informed. Oh, that's a twist. We were talking about this at the beginning of the stream. Because the first question I asked was, has it been confirmed that the footage was from today? Because it could easily be old footage. The plot thickens. But then, just because someone says it was from a couple of weeks ago, doesn't mean it was from a couple of weeks ago. Unfortunately, we now live in the age of disinformation. You literally cannot believe anything you see, hear, or read. If it's, news. Every single thing you see on social media or even on mainstream news platforms, you need to be thinking to yourself, that might not be true. And the problem's going to get worse.
Legio's 903 resubbed for 37 months, total at tier 1.
Legios, thank you very much for 37 months. 3 years and 1 month. Thank you so much. Is this true? Might not be. Well, I did not crown myself in glory, did I? Well, now we need 1 win in 2 games. This is gonna end up on 50, and I'm gonna be sad. One easy win. Well, to make it not 50, I would need 2 easy wins. One easy win would result in 50. Yeah, that's true, Wix. Yeah, it's full. You cranked a can of the good stuff. What, WD-40? Alright, he's gone for Alaska. It's arms race. They have 2 Chikuma 2s completely randomly. See, Wix? Have you not learned? Have you not learned from hanging around here not to play the 50s? 1 Chikuma 4, yeah, if they merge together like Power Rangers. Wix Diego, is that the verb? Diego. Oh no, I Diego'd it. That's a bit unfair on Diego, because it wasn't Diego that did the, did the losing. He just did the suggesting. He didn't even do it maliciously. Despite all of you ever since then trying to do it maliciously. There's a double Veneto division in the middle. We've got Jean-Bart Chikuma somewhere. Slightly concerned about the Jägerstorps. What is the U-190's problem? Oh, no one's claimed their buff. Jäger's in the middle. Okay, so the buff Fleur is here. Indiana. The fuck is that? No. It's a Hydrobama. Nice. Well, he's kind of got himself stuck up against the island. You might risk it for a biscuit and try and push past. Is that Margie eating those torps? Is he gonna reverse for victory? Hi! Why did I spot you before you spotted me? That's a bit of a mystery. What's going on there? Oh, you're gonna smoke me? That's nice of you. Thank you. Could you please stop in that smoke? Alright, let's race the buffalo to the damage buff. I think he's going to go forwards. Wixatron is the new top clipper at 8 views. I'm taking a shortcut. I hope I don't eat torps. Oh no, the Venetos are going to push the buff. The Binetos. Will I meet the Barfleur coming the other way? Why don't I like start ships? Because I'm shit at the bombs. It's not the ship's fault, it's my fault. I am absolutely horrendously useless at aiming the bombs. Which is bizarre, because I'm really good at torpedoes. Which requires the same kind of prediction skills. But for some reason, when I'm looking down at the target, I can't do it. Yeah, it might just be a case that I just need to practice. It's certainly something that I haven't got a natural talent for. I don't think I want to... Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's a bad plan. Hello!
Give me my fan service!
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Sounds like you're standing behind me when you do that. When I'm in the middle of a very tense situation. Holy shit. Thanks for my new heart rate of 140. Because that recording literally sounds like you're standing behind me. Well, he's going for it. Somme is a Jutland. This is not a Jutland. This is very, very not a Jutland. This is a pure torp boat. This has the worst guns, in terms of DPM, has the worst guns at tier 9. So this is absolutely not a Jutland. It is, however, a very good torp boat. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how far down do you have to go before you find a ship that's worse? Yeah, just because it's the same class doesn't mean that it's the same. CV, you idiot. Idiot. Fight! There's one at tier 8 that is 600 HE DPM worse. Wixatron. Wixatron and Tyler will now have a cage fight to determine who is correct. Didn't disagree. You said it was you said it was the worst at tier 8. Did you lie to me? Roll for initiative. When geeks fight. Can you imagine if you got into a little bit of a tussle in the street and someone said to you, roll for initiative? Add a boop. And do we get another boop? Maybe. Another little boop? Yeah, another little boop. People could stop getting in the way of my torps. That'd be great. Let's go and look after this mug. No cry like noob CV cries. What? Monaghan? No, it's a pure torpo. Samagi's gonna die. This is a problem. Really? That's not how I think of Monaghan at all. I think of Monaghan as being a pretty 50-50 ship. I also think of it as being shit, which this is not. Ooh, they have a triple heal. That's bad. Anyway, it doesn't need to be like anything. It's just a torque boat. That's all you need to know. Let me past. Cheers, MSU. Where did the Chikuma go? We're kind of winning, sort of, almost, kind of. Trouble is, they're going to hoover up all the buffs down there as well. And they've got the triple heal. 48? The Chikuma's not in the cap. The CV might be dead, that'd be good. Yes, if these battleships are going to push the trouble is they're pushing the Chikuma, but the Chikuma's going to kill them. I don't want to end up with a Chikuma in my face. There it is. Missouri, don't die. Do not die. God, they've got two hybrids. Ooh, ooh, that's good. That's very good. That's very... Oh, I can't love that. That's very good, though. Oh, can we get that? Damn it. Oh, freaking damn it. It's too close. Come on, Lexi. Come on, you can kill that. I'm gonna get the cap, but he's coming. Lexington is so far away. Why are you that far away? You don't need to be that far away. U-190's coming back in, but he's going to have a bar flare on top of him, probably. I don't know what to do. Oh, you can go north? You can smoke. You can smoke and use your planes?
Touchy divergence.
Widespread, best spread. Hi. This is what you call a throw. We will now be needing 1 win in 1 game. Or this becomes a naughty ship. Oh, Lexington is DC'd? Why is he orange? Yeah. Hmm. We're still winning. Technically, we're still winning. I'm not sure when I can leave and we still win. I'm going to say about now. Let's see. Yep, we still win. Oh, if that submarine dies, though. Do not die. Oh my god, he's gonna get run over by the buffalo. I think we can lose a ship. I think that's okay. Because they're not gonna cap in time to get the points. I think the buffalo can die. I think the sub can die. I think. And he left the cap as well. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That might be a Jingles game, honestly. Nah, not really. Holy moly. We threw, then they threw the throw. Oh. Yeah, the Lexi, the hull was showing as DC, but their planes were still flying around. I don't know if that was because they took off and then disconnected, and so their planes were just flying because the planes will just keep going. I think it might have been. Oh, were they going straight? Yeah. Right. Who was... Okay, so... Who was it I was talking to earlier about the double screen thing? Because I will show you now. Are you still here? I can't remember who it was. Hello? I can't remember who it was. If I click this one down here, it will give me the result screen. If I click this one up here, it gives me that screen. Then it pops up and gives me another screen, which has the same information. and then I click close to go back to that screen, and then close to close out of that. And so it gives me the same information twice if I do open all containers. I don't know. No, but it does the same thing no matter how many containers there are. So it always tells you the result twice. That first screen is not a single container result screen. That is a total result screen. And then it gives you the same thing on top of that. And they're identical every single time. But someone else earlier was saying that they don't get that. So I don't know what's causing it. Right, if we don't win this one, this is a 50. Oh, I forget the name of the ship that Jingles served on last. He served on quite a few. Because he was Korean Navy. Oh, Norfolk. Yeah, it was Norfolk. Bread, yes. I'm not going to allow that message, but yes. He did. It's Mammal and Cruci. And Melanie. I don't know Melanie. You don't get a double stream. Yeah, it must be one of my mods. I wonder why it's doing that. Anything to be concerned about on their team? A bit of radar. Not too bad. Yeah, it must be my mods. The only one I'm running that affects crates is the my banner switcher, because that has an open all function, so it's probably that. But I don't why it would do that. I don't know. You get it with a crate mod? That's interesting. Cheers, Piper. No, we're gonna win this one. I'm contested. It's because the word Falklands is in my blacklist. was a bit worried then. At least we know where all the achievement torps are. You please don't bomb me. Does it come up often, more often than you would than in a game that is like a multinational war game? Yes, it comes up quite a lot. Before I blacklisted that, it came up quite regularly. Now people probably make that comment, find they can't post it, and then give up. Is it still touchy? Absolutely. I'm being raided. That is bad. Hi. Hi. Now I'm being hydroed. That's even better. Kremlin's firing HE. Yeah, that's not what you want when you're a destroyer that's right in front of it, honestly. Okay, I think he's got fed up of getting torped though. Well, Katsunis is still over there somewhere, so let's throw the torps there. I'm a little bit concerned by the fact that Memel just died. Oh no, he's over there. Okay. Right, well, hopefully those guys are actually pushing like it looks like they were. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, Kremlin stopped. I was kind of hoping the hound... Oh, there he is. Are you gonna? Are you actually gonna? Are you gonna? Are you gonna stay there? Are you actually going to? I never do this, but we're gonna risk it for a biscuit. Are you all testing the container screen thing? Thank you. I think he's gonna reverse around the corner. If the Katsunis wasn't there, I'd try and bait him forwards. Never conga line? No, unless it's a very specific situation, which this is, I would argue. But the fact that he's reversed means that even if I'd done widespread, they wouldn't have hit him either, so... But if you actually finally get a cruiser that is sitting on a corner like this, that is a good time to actually do it. Right, yeah, no, I actually agree with the Nakamov. I'm going to go and try and get B. But the trouble is the Katsunis is probably already over there. he's going to reverse around even more. Hopefully, me pushing him back around the corner lets Templar get torps on him. Yeah, that's a problem. Where are you, Benny? Alright, okay. That was the end of a Cats on this radar. That wasn't the whole radar. Hi. Oh, can I beat you? Nope. It's not terrifying. One of the highest DPMs at the tier versus one of the lowest DPMs at the tier. We are winning, technically speaking. We are technically winning. Oh, I didn't hit him. Back. Sucks to be you. No! Oh. That was a dead out leaves shells. Holy shit. Paramies. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused on the game right now. Because apparently it's our turn to carry Memel. Hey Memel, love you Memel. Right, hopefully I kill the Shima, someone kills the Shiki, and then Templar can go in the cap, and then I can kill the Soyuz as he tries to go into the cap. Nice. This is looking pretty good. Ooh, nice. That is nice. This is not gonna be a 50 kind of ship. I'm gonna be nervous trying to play it though, because one game will put it back on 50. Takes 2 losses. Yes, correct. What are my depth charges? I should probably check. 5,000. Okay. It's not too shabby. Not today. You didn't say anything for fear of being actually. You're not going to get actually if you're correct. Have confidence in your ability to do mathematics. Because frankly, the chances of you being worse than me is quite small. Mental arithmetic, not my strong point. Holy shit, look how fast it is. It's ridiculous. Nice. It might not be the fastest sub underwater. But I'm guessing Sakoof probably has a really bad concealment, right? So one of the things that makes 4501 so dangerous is that it's both very fast underwater, but also has very good concealment. And so, you know, 4501 can like head down underneath, find a pocket, pop up, take a breath, and go back down again. Whereas if Sakoof is very fast underwater but has big concealment, as you'd expect from a cruiser submarine, then it shouldn't be able to do that in theory. Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. Ah, main compliment. Hey, chicken. It was when we got there in the end. I was quite worried, but we got there in the end. So, Barfleur, 60. Nice. Sehr gut. So that's 4 ships in one day. That is more than 10% of my rank ships in one day. That's pretty nice.
Personal data update finished. HTML written. End reached.
So, let's do Templar. Do you have any 8s that need doing? Or that you would like to play? First of all, I need to remind myself what the ship actually is. Do you have any 8s? What is this thing again? Torpedoes? AP bombers, HE bombers, got great bombers, apparently so. Gets the B-25 nuke squad, nice. Oven chicken. Gets 8 single 127mm secondaries. Which, helpfully, are on both sides. Because they aren't always. So this one, I have played twice and won one, lost one. So this one is play 8, win 4. I think I'm gonna just check flags, maybe. Okay. Yeah, you need to be careful not to sync drop. Yeah, yeah. Just flipped off everyone behind my head. Let's have a monochrome. All right. Not sure if I'm awake enough to play a carrier, but we'll find out. You can get the, we'll take the good matchmaking. Maybe we take the shitty matchmaking and you get the good matchmaking. You never know. Maybe we take the, like, double carrier, triple submarine game. You get the dregs. Butter your biscuit and call you Dora. Alright, Dora. Andor. Andrimdra. We get a mid-tier game. This camo is really cool. Your Kansas is a just play? Nice. Power hog. Now I want a buttered biscuit. Either British or American variety, I'm not fussy. Danish. Oh, I love Danish biscuits. Those Danish butter cookies. Oh man, they're so good. My nan used to buy those every Christmas. Digestives with Kerrygold. Yeah. I didn't look at the top speed, it's 35. Colorado looks like it might be on its own. Let's go and look at that. No offense to the Irish, do you prefer Danish butter? I prefer French butter. Although Kerrygold is very nice. Right, so the question is, where is the Balti exactly? Can I drop this Colorado without going into his AA? You can 10 in, you can 10 in, you can 10 out, you can go straight. What are you doing? Ooh, someone smacked you. That did nothing. .42mm bend, a 47% fight chance. Ooh, I wonder if I can use the island to drop bottle lo. Colorado should die. Yeah, I didn't know what the pen was on them, so I was sort of chancing it as it was a tier 7 battleship. I thought, yeah, I'll give it a go. Ooh, that works. Best money-making destroyer, a premium that you are good at playing, that is strong. So a tier 8 or 9 premium destroyer that you can play. That's the question you're asking. The first one that springs to mind for me, apart from like really hard to get ones like Benham, would be Somme as a premium Jutland is very, very good. Kid would be good, yeah. There's quite a few good premium tier 8 and 9 destroyers. FR25. TC likes FR25. Loyang, if you got Loyang, yeah. Hi. Can we get to you, though? Why am I flying into this blob? Come on. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Okay, I'm going to work the other side because that blob is untouchable. We are going to go this way. Loyang, yeah. Don't see many of them around anymore, but it's a really good, still a very good destroyer. It's lost its sort of uniqueness a little bit because it used to have the best in class or the best in tier hydro level with the Germans, but or the German, because the only one that competed with it was the Z40 whatever it is, but it's still very good. Okay. Hi, sorry. Kind of committed to spotting this Yugomo now. Hi, please shoot that. Yeah, that ship, the Loyang, is not about the torpedoes. And frankly, like, when you're contesting a cap with your hydro, the speed of the torpedoes is not that important because you're going to be putting it against where you think the enemy destroyer is, not where they necessarily are. Like, you're not aiming at the ship as it's spotted necessarily. It's more like putting them through the smoke screen or whatever, so it's not quite so important. Yes, make that turn. Yes. What you gonna do now? Oh, that could be tasty. Ooh, a little bit of a double team here, maybe. Bonk and bonk. What? You lucky bastard. You rookie bastard. Alright. Mischief managed. Let's go and try and help with the Yugumo. Although the Zeton is kind of charging at it. I'm going to go up there anyway, just in case the Zeton dies. Because that's a lot of angry Doritos. Oh no, he whiffed. Okay, never mind. Now, 30, what is it, 42? 42 is not going to do very much to a bloody, so... let's go and find Zombie Dragon. Hayate? So tier 10, so you're not going to get the credit bonus. You only get the service cost reduction, because there's no such thing as a premium tier 10. But it is very good. It used to be shite, but it's now very good. Right, we're going to go for the Lion, because I do actually pen that. If I can get through the flag. There. Nice. Not that way, not that way. I don't think if there's a... is there a Japanese tier 9 or tier 8 premium destroyer? Minaguma. Let's forget about Minaguma. Star Kidder? Yeah, the literally worst Kidakazi. Buy a premium, get less ship. Sashio, of course, I forgot about Sashio. Great ship. It's a little bit of a there's a bit of a dearth of premium Japanese 8 and 9 destroyers, because they're mostly lower tier. Oh, Haruka, yeah, Harukaze 1 and 2, I guess, yeah. Okay, maybe not. You assume I'm going for the carrier. I am not. Harakazi's good. If you set it up right. But Minagumo, I always forget Minagumo exists. When I'm like thinking, oh, I'm gonna play a premium Japanese destroyer. Minagumo would never occur to me. Twinsley, can you be a bit more specific? I'm not overly familiar with the events for this patch, because it all involves PvE and I have no interest. Do you mean like in terms of spending some specific token or something? Nice. Oof, nice, good job. Alright, I think I need a quick bathroom break to get through to the rest of the stream, so we're going to do that. So that's on 2-1 now. I'll be back in a second. If Twinsley answers my question, if people could please help Twinsley, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Right. Secondary builds are the best builds ever. They just win.
Do they really? And so he actually has a warning on his screen. I don't do that, but he actually has a warning on his screen that says, do not clip anything on the screen, even if you hear me say clip it, because quite often, and I've taught myself not to do this, but quite often a streamer, when they want you to clip something, will say, clip it, clip that. Will somebody please clip that? And so people hear clip it in the clip that's playing in the clips reel, and then so they clip it. Which is very nice of them, but, like, is it not obvious from the context that you don't do that? Well, you know, everything I've just said would probably make a pretty good clip. So, yeah, don't clip the clip screen. Henning is a really good example.
I don't think I'm a particularly like impressive shot. It's more like I take
you
the
literally
shots.
Earlier were saying,
I'm the best shot on the server.
Literally.
Look.
Called out.
Fair enough. I do think I'm a pretty good shot.
I think I'm the best.
Look.
I guess I did. Carbo, I think I've arted us, so that's probably not a good plan. Well, we appear to have had a little accident. Well, that was a good start. The thing with Jaeger, as well as the spotting thing, is because you're putting out so many low damage torpedoes, it's going to have way more consistent damage than other low frequency, high damage torpedo destroyers, where your damage is going to be very, very variable because the number of torpedoes that you're launching is nowhere near as high. Did they change the matchup AI? No. Why'd you ask? Weathers, no, it's a Jakeman's. That is a lot of destroyers. Oof. Honey and Lemon? No, this one is Road, Tar, and Pain. I have Honey and Lemon, Blackcurrant, and Road, Tar, and Pain. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, but it tastes of Road, Tar, and Pain. Nope. What's your plan, buddy? Does it include getting torped? Ooh, that one's quite good. Or not. Okay, this is good. I need to... I could spend the match spotting destroyers and people not shooting them. I'm kind of aware that Templar is in the middle of 3 right now. But I should really be focusing on the big stuff. Mind you, he's got a Benham and a San Diego and Adriatico with him, so... Let's go and introduce ourselves to the dubiously positioned Seattle. A bit later in this match, I might get to use my secondaries. Maybe. Yeah, that was bad. Ooh. Okay, he's kind of going. Ooh, this is not going well so far. I really want to get rid of the Seattle because he's so powerful with 5 destroyers, 6 destroyers, 5 destroyers. He's so powerful in the middle there. I would really like to either get him to F off, which he has, or kill him. I might actually be able to push forward a bit. Everyone's got the strawberry centers. Ow. 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 Yeah, okay, fine. What do I do in this match? Okay, I'm gonna go north because the Lepanto's up there, the Yorktown's up there. I can't do anything to those end. This is a nightmare. We've lost 2 destroyers already. Strawberry centers. Flag bursts come in 2 flavors, caramel and strawberry. You don't want to you don't want to eat any of them, but you especially don't want to eat the strawberries. They're like the strawberry creams in Quality Street. You don't want those. Did that Sarugi just try to use the Nuremberg defense for why they went around the top? Once again, I find myself wanting to torpedo. I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. We're not doing it. I am not doing it. We're going to torp this guy, and that's it. That's the end of it. Because otherwise, I'm not going to get anything done. Right, let's see if I can use the island to drop the Seattle while there's not much there. Although the Kitakazi is right next to him. Because if he gets chipped a little bit more by the time I get there, I might actually kill it. Oh, fuck. Did I really just fly into those? Oh, man. Okay, never mind. He's dead.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
At least no good now. Ugh, what an awful match. What a terrible, terrible match. Ugh, the Osborne's quite low, but he's so far away. Come on then, kiddo. Where are you? Boom, 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 boom. I love that sound. Alright, I need to run away. Swiftly. Well, at least they're all gonna chase me. Hi, Leningrad. You are a problem. Yeah, I'm probably dead. God dang it. I wasn't expecting them to do that, but they did. The Sarugi, who right at the beginning of the game pushed up around here and died, and said, oh, I was being focused by planes, has just given the enemy Lepanto who killed me a +1, because presumably they thought that I should be their personal air force and defend them from the planes as they overextended at the other end of the map. Oh, I know, I'm aware. Am I going to be able to get around and do this? Ugh, no, because I let go of the fighters. Ooh, those torps look reasonable, although this gap is horrible. Go on, drift forward a bit more. Yeah, go on, do it. What? How is that puff there, but the shots are coming from there? Huh? Are there 2 destroyers in there? Well, we've had some of them, Giesel. So this update had the spotting changes. So it's being done in tranches. So this time we've had the spotting changes and we've had the manual secondaries. So it's happening. Just not all in one lump. Uh-huh. This is winnable. Oh, come on. Can we get the Giles Nest? Iowa dodged, damn it. I don't like this Colorado's chances. They seem to be a Megami main. Hope they don't play Megami like that. Well, I don't think it's winnable anymore. Commander, in the future, could you please not quote player statistics in my chat? Thank you. The reason is that it's against the CC code of conduct. So I cannot be seen to be encouraging it. Yeah, no worries. You are the last hope. Your team depends on you. No. I'm dead. This is very much his team. Your team, not my team. This is no longer my team. The Iowa is following you exactly? That's a very interesting... it's a very interesting outcome. Because, you know, if the Iowa was watching the stream and, you know, turning to face you using the stream, that would be breaking both Twitch's rules and Wargaming's rules and would result in a complete lifetime ban for both accounts. If they are stream sniping, they're not very good at it. Yukikaze? Oh, yeah. If they're playing by Steam, I don't know if it is against the Steam rules, actually. It's definitely against the Wargaming rules, and it's definitely against the Twitch rules. I doubt YouTube has a rule about that. So if you want to stream snipe, make sure you're watching the YouTube stream of the stream you're trying to stream snipe, not the Twitch stream. Because then you're only breaking the game rules. It's the second time today that Templars died after me. GQ Johnny is a normal premium. Yep. There's no such thing as a... So basically, the thing that determines whether a ship is special is what tier is it. So if it's a premium that's tier 10, it's a special. If it's not, then it's not. That is basically it. All right, 2-2. Mines? Okay. Milner, you can't you can't do a command in a channel point request. That command will work, but not if you do it like that. I need to rephrase that because a lot of people come into the channel and use that to ask actual questions rather than it being like a joke thing. Because it originally started as like 8-Ball, because it's basically a copy of like 8-Ball that you'll see in other channels. I think I need to rephrase that somehow. But yeah, if you actually use that command just normally, it will work. If you're listening to me. Kerry Bro, thank you very much for the follow. Bro. There you go, Twinsley. It's a good chip too. Ooh, double carrier. It seemed dodgy. It did seem a bit dodgy. You should be very thankful today that I have a cough button. Or cough pedal. I'm a bit burpy today. All right. Okay. This could be a more successful match for me damage-wise. Everyone's good at AA. Ooh, Tibbets, you'll do. It's Bogsy. It's not Bogsy, it's Bogsy. I think that Hipper might enjoy these AP bombs. In fact, I know it will enjoy these AP bombs. Let's go. I didn't aggro the Tirpitz' fighter for some reason. Nah. 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 Boop. Okay, Tibbets is being very brave. Be a little bit careful I don't get spotted by him actually, because he's really pushing. And if those torps miss, he might not, yeah, he might not die. So I think I have to probably focus on the Tibbets. No fire? What's going on with that? Quickly hull, please. Thank you very much. hope that flank's going better than this flank is. I'm running out of friends. Everyone's got a fighter every single time. I am not a CV main. Okay, let's... I can't really kill the Terrible right now, so let's go for the Upper. I'm doing most, but I didn't say I was a bad player. I just said I wasn't a CV main. How often you play something doesn't say anything about the quality of your playstyle. I'd do alright in CVs. Suits you, sir. Okay, with 4-4, we're turning this around. I can probably kill the Terrible with these bombs, possibly. Although French saturation... Okay, Bayern's gonna kite. Which means I can turn around again. Alright, where are you, Frenchie? Hello? 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 I've lost him. Hi! Please die. Thank you. Scott, I don't pay attention to upcoming ships until they actually hit the client in terms of being released, and then I go through and look at them and play them. So stuff in dev blogs I don't really pay attention to. It just doesn't matter to me until it hits the game. Are we gonna have another ship called Aki something? Aki what? Aki, but Aki what? Is it just called Aki? That's not gonna get confusing at all.
It's a
Aki
Halloween ship
Spooky?
called
Get
the
out.
Aki Spooky.
Get out.
Brad gave 100 bits.
That is a good name for a Halloween ship, though. The Yamato. The Yamato. Here's my Yamato. Oh no, I just pressed T to get a fighter and I don't have one. Ah. This guy has really good AA that I didn't have an intention of flying into, but now I have to because I was... Oh my god. Well, if it's a good enough excuse for the Megami main, it's a good enough excuse for me. I didn't mean to. I was made to. I'll just blame it on the carrier. Right, are we winning? I noticed Templar's dead. You try surviving 2 CVs? No. I don't want to. Okay, is he going to turn back in again? Because that makes my life considerably easier. Oh, he's going to strike me. Okay. That's actually fine by me, because that takes some of the damage off of the team we're trying to camp. Shimanto, did you turn in? Yes. Ugh, these cruises AA is so horrible. You need intelligence data. It's right there. Shoot it. Why do you need intelligence data? Hold. Hold. Either he's going to dodge my bombs, or he's going to get killed by the cruiser. Or both. Okay. It's a good. This is a good carrier. I like it. Anything that doesn't have rockets is good in my book. I hate rockets. And this does not have rockets, so it's good. Right. So we have Bolty, the Mecha, full health Growl. Oh, the Seraph is low? Okay. Let's figure out where it is and then come back for it. That's possible. There it is. Ooh, Furious might be going in for actually. I think this drop might be to go and kill it. Which would be cool. It's a cross drop, but he doesn't need much. Come on. And dead. Nice. That's an interesting thing. He's only got 3 planes in that squadron. And that is a fresh launch. Yeah, but if it's 2 CVs versus 2 CVs and there's only like a few ships left in the game, you can't ignore the carrier. Like, I get the whole like not going for the enemy carrier at the beginning thing, but you can't ignore it. Ooh, these two's health is not good. The problem right now is that Grow's really healthy. I need to try and kill it possible, but I'm not sure if I can. Because I need to go through the Grow's AA to get to it. This Baltimore's doing 0 damage to this Grow. That's not good. Well, looks like I'm on the Grow and the Furious is on the Possible. Well, at least he's using his Def AA on my attack squadron. That's nice. Okay. Come on. Oh, so close. Unfortunately, I need to start coming out because I need to get closer to the Possible. So, let's better kill it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you got your Def AA back already? Holy crap. Ugh, can't see. Fuck. I don't want to have a gunfight with a Grow. I've only got like 3 barrels. Come on. What? I'm sorry, what? This is painful. Alright, we're doing it with planes. The guns are shit. We're doing it with planes. I was kind of hoping the guns might actually do something, but they don't. Gin Tasoku. Thank you very much. It's an interesting name because there's no hand up. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, they don't. Every time I've seen someone try to use them or tried to use them myself, they don't do anything at all. Yeah, no, it's completely pointless. You're like, oh, there's a destroyer's driven up to me. I'm gonna second. Oh, I'm dead. Like, it's such a nothing burger. That was a frustrating match. I thought we pulled it back for a second. Russian coda, thank you very much. When I read you my alerts, I'm probably going to make Twitch follows anonymous. Because I watch, oh, I can't remember his name. IRL streamer from New York. Most of his streams is him walking around New York. Can't remember his name. But he has anonymous follows and I really like it. Kuma Monster. He has anonymous, not anonymous alerts, but he has anonymous follows and I really like it. Because then when someone drops a follow, he can say thank you because he gets an alert. The person doesn't have to identify themselves unless they want to. So I'm probably going to change. Bogman, yeah, Bogman. The American Bog Monster. That was such a funny stream. When he walked into that little co-op shop, he's like, "I'm sorry, I'm muddy." Dude. Oh, good. That's great. That's just exactly what we need right now. John in a Vermont on the enemy team. That's great. Oh, you are so dead. You are very, very dead. I guess I have to try and kill John. Because not killing John would be stupid. Yeah. Yeah. That entire division is going to be a complete nightmare. We're doing this, huh? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so the Venny's there, so they're going that way, probably. There he is! Oh, Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, the Iowa just got half health. Is that out of them on? That's pretty nice. That might actually make quite a good target for me. This is going to end up being a naughty ship. I can feel it now. No, no, he plays it. He does play you. I think if you go and check the stats of that account, you will see what I mean. Okay, that should be the dead bookie. Dead bookie. First blood. I am gonna move. John the Ruthless, one of the best players in the world. Unless I am horribly mistaken, but I don't think I am. Yes, this John the goddamn Doe, I'm pretty sure is John the Ruthless EU account. Oh, is he streaming from Colbert? In which case I'm wrong. This is a very good player though, so I don't know who that is. So you disconnected? You're not moving. Oh, thank you chat for the correction. I will be slightly less scared of the Vermont in that case. But they are very, I know they are from experience there, I know they're a very good player. Well, so they wouldn't be the first very, very, very good player to multi-box, but not across two servers. I have seen... I've seen Super Unicum comp players play two ships in the same match before. I really, really want to help get rid of this Soyuz. Then it gives me a safe space. No, Viper, there's no way. Damage on these bombs isn't very high. Can we please kill this faster? base. That's a good name. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, good. That gives me a safe operating base. Okay, so we've got Jakuma in that smoke screen. He's phenomenal. He's also a really nice guy as well. He's one of the world's best players, but he will take the time to answer a new player's question if they pop up in chat. Not very common. Well, I didn't have to be worried. Yeah, there's a lot of Colbert, it's true. But if you want to see how to play a Colbert, holy crap. Yeah, I am astonished. I just assumed that this was John's EU account. Apparently not. Maya. Hopefully we don't run into them again, because that's possible. At least that if that division had a carrier in it, we would definitely get them again. Oh yeah, the Jakuma. I hadn't noticed. Alright, so Jam in a tank who was in the carrier in the last match is now in a Chekhalov. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's double carrier. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, game. This is a double carrier, triple submarine game. Gotta love those. Yay. Right. How many hybrids? None, fortunately. I did quote that, that's true, it's my fault. Quick, get in the queue. The queue will be nothing but quality. Because everything's in here. Although you might get that division. But it might be on your team. Hello, everyone. Seven hybrids, holy shit. Everyone's got a fighter. Alright, well, we turn the bloody out. That's good. 4 Santiago's. Yeah, that's not surprising at the moment. Ooh, this Volkline might die. That would be great. Aki's doing good. I might actually go and make sure that he stays spotted. Nope, good, nice. Yeah, Piranga. Now you see me, now you don't. Okay, we actually hit that. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. Shame the bombs don't do anything. And let's go torps. You also have to bear in mind that they have an Asashio. So that's fun. Let's start to move slowly away from the Asashio. Seeing as how most of the top flank is not there. Because they're all down here. Right, I think the Zipperanga is going to come across this way. Cheers, under now. Dora the butter biscuit, wherever it was he said, I think. Oh, you stopped there? Ew. How am I supposed to hit you? Oh my god, it's Bo. Hello, Bo. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to me apparently being a carrier main. How you doing? I am doing my win rate challenge on the Hornet. It's going not great, not awful. We're currently in a double carrier, triple submarine game. 4 carriers and 6 submarines in this match. How you doing? You're tired? I bet you are. How long did you stream today? Because you did the tournament and then went... Because I looked at your stream and like, oh, 1 hour, that's not... And then I thought, hang on a minute. He must have taken the delay off. So it must be the tournament. It was like 6 hours plus whatever you've just done. Holy crap. Have a good rest. Yeah, I was watching Masters. I was channel surfing. The technique doesn't work? Interesting. Yeah, maybe they've changed something. Well, thank you very much. We're going to be on for another 30 minutes or so. Okay, that's good. A long one, it bugs. Oh, interesting. Huh. Right. Let's see if we can find... The trouble is, Huanghe's got really good aim. I think we might be going for the Shikaku. Cheers, Bo. Thank you very much. See you Tuesday. So if those of you who just joined, I have a win rate challenge. So I am going through every single ship in the game and trying to do something which sounds quite simple, but it's actually quite difficult, but just volumetrically. So I'm trying to get at least 10 battles played with at least a 50% win rate in every single ship in the game, which is now 800 plus ships. And it's mainly the 10 battles that's the difficult part, because it's a lot of games. Feck. Okay, let's see. I think the Miyoko's probably singled itself out. Yeah, it has. And we're currently, I'm at something like 770 ships completed. Obviously more ships get added to the game all the time, but I'm up to, yeah, about 770 completed. I have about 35 left to do that are currently released. Obviously, as more get released, then I have to keep up. Good lord! Yes, I've done 770 ships. But how many battles have you played on average in each ship? So, yeah, that's 770 ships with at least 10 battles in each ship. So that's at least 7,700 games. Just for this challenge. It has taken me so far 3 years. When do I sleep? I only stream ships 3 days a week. Because the other 2 days are alternative. I shouldn't be streaming ships today, actually. This is normally not my ship's day. No. So many fighters. It proves how strong economic boosters are. What's that got to do with it? I did ships Wednesday? Yes, because I need money. No, Wednesday was because I wasn't feeling very well. Today is because I need money. Alright, so submarines. Do I need to go and kill an Asashio? Yeah. My planes are spotted though, so one of the subs is up. Oh no, that's not how that works, is it? I always forget how that works with subs. Alright, I'll go and kill him. Oh no, I looked at him. Oh no. Oh no. I looked at Templar, therefore he will die. Uh-oh. Can I get to him before I lose sight of him? Urgh. Aiming tongue. Whoop. Let's go torps, let's go north. TCV3 subgame, yes. But we're winning, so it's okay. If we weren't winning, it would suck. But we are winning, so it's okay. Templar rammed the cachalot and died. Oh no, you didn't die. Well done, good job. Now, can you you could potentially ram 2 submarines in one game, because the U-69 is down there as well. It's not impossible. Get him! They always miss until I actually get to do the drop, and then they hit it every single time. Like miss, 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 miss. Like, okay, I better go then. And then they kill it. Okay, so Templar is spotted, so he's down there somewhere. Oh, there he is. There he is. Templar's going for the double sub die hard. There can't be too many of those in history. Oh, the Bismarck killed him. That is a shame. Uh, 19 seconds, that's it. Game's over. So that's gonna be... It's gonna be 4-3. This one's gonna be close. Right. Matchmaker, could we not have that again? Please? That's your first Artmeyer win. Okay. There. Do you have like 20 losses as not in an Artmeyer? Four subs, yeah. Only 3, okay. You have 4 tacos, they're all completely different win rates, yeah. Yeah, I have some like that. Like, how are you two so different? Like my Azuma, both of my Azumas have a decent number of matches, but one of them is like, I don't know, like 67 or something, the other one's like 50. Ow. Alex, thank you very much for the follow. That's a cool picture. Oh no. Okay. 4 carriers, 6 subs. Please no. Arky, thank you very much. Is that 11, 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's Bogsy again. We've been infiltrated? By whom? By whom? Oh, by Bogsy. I don't think it's Bogsy. Oh, Postfix. I didn't see Postfix. I don't think Postfix has seen us. You gonna get him? Gotta find him first. Hey in there. Arcello. Who's on this side? Soyuz. I guess we're gonna go and jump the Soyuz. Of course you've got a fighter, because everyone's got a flippin' fighter. If anyone wants to do WW2 ops on which server, Ganja, because it's kind of important. Because this is kind of a EU audience. Not that you heard me because the Zanska. So where's Postfix? Over there, okay. Oh, Templar. Templar, 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 Templar. I want my bombs to go to a Carl Johan. Yeah, no, I did look. It's kind of hard not to look when you're in the sky, though. When you have to literally fly over his head. It's kind of hard not to look. Okay, so Saipan's down in this corner. But there's no battleship here, so where is our Los Andes going? It does not fill me with joy. Are they griefing? They might be griefing. Yeah, I think they're griefing. They're gonna come and ram me or shoot me or something. What are you doing? Let's see if they follow me. I've got a theory. I think that you're not providing me with anti-aircraft fire support, so I'm going to come and sit next to you. I think that's what that is. I need to make sure that my clanmate dies. I think he's going to die to the ending, though. Yeah, okay. So, what's in B? Is this the A ending? Which clanmate? Postfix. You appear to be being pushed very, very, very hard right now. Are you okay? Is everything okay? It's not great for that destroyer. Ooh, that is not a position I would want to be in. That position the Templar's currently in. That is not a nice position. These bombs are so incredibly bad. I looked. I can't help it. He's right there. These bombs, however, not so much. These bombs, quite nice. We're losing. We're losing, and we only have time for one more game, which means this ship is going to end on 9 games played, possibly 4 or 5. Blech. Hopefully that'll kill him. He's burning. Okay. I need someone to be. (9-2). He's also golden and blingy, yes. That is 11 games. Congratulations, Yak, you have done mathematics. Nice. Okay, okay. Alright, okay, team. Alright. Alright. Maybe we can bring this back. I don't think so, but maybe we can. Thing is, all of our ships are here. Let's go and find out what's over here. Four and a half games. Ugh, this is doable, but it's a bit of a race against time. And I've been forced so far up that it's going to take me a while to get into a position where I can actually do anything. Because the problem is I don't know exactly what's behind me and where it is. Yeah, see, there's the Soyuz. Which stops me from doing this cutting in thing. Arithmetic, which is a branch of mathematics. You turned. Well, it's time for me to get shot at. Run away! I am. Shows I also need to get closer to these guys. It's tricky. Oh, Miyoko. I was gonna go and try and do the call Johan. Benson, are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Hydrate.
Oh man, this is so close. These guys are all so low health though. And I have to keep getting further and further away, otherwise the Soyuz is just going to kill me. It had nothing to do with it being Japanese. Everything to do with it being a cruiser. Those bombs are... I don't know why I'm bully using them. They're so terrible.
666 said.
Stats is having too much fun in CVS.
I don't have too much fun. If I was having too much fun, I'd be like wetting myself and hyperventilating. Well, we're not winning this one, are we, team? No. Nice October. Well, Fiji, it's you and me. I might be, you'd never know. I might have a slightly relieved look on my face. Robert's pogo stick. What? Bye, Fiji. I am my last hope. Aye. Captain Camembert, there's been so much cheese tonight. All the cheese. Ow. So calming. Yes, I am aware that my team is dead and that I'm being charged down by the red team. You don't need to, like, send all the alarms. I know I'm in trouble. those bombs are so bad. No, it's good. The AP bombs are completely freaking useless, because even if you get citadels, the alpha is really, really bad, and so even if you're like, oh, I got 3 citadels, you don't do that much damage. But the HE bombs are really good, and the torpedoes are torpedoes. Hey, Charlie, I saw you in the enemy team. Where are you? Charlie. There. Right. So, this is now, oh my god, this is now 4-4. So Templar brings out the linen. Okay, fair enough. This had better be a win. This really needs to be a win. It's fine. We'll see. As long as I don't look at Templar, we'll be fine. So I have a mod installed, Viper, that it changes the color of the battle button depending on which mode you have selected. Because as a content creator, I quite often, not quite often, but I occasionally, like, I'll dip into co-op to do something, or I'll dip into the training room. And it's very easy to accidentally press battle in the wrong battle type. And it just makes it considerably more obvious which battle type you are, which you have selected. So you're like, oh shit, I'm in, it's blue, I'm in, you know, co-op or whatever. So I highly recommend it. Very good mod. Alright, what is this weird matchmaking? The problem I'm going to have is these 3 battleships are probably going to be together, which means I'm not going to be able to get near them. So I'm sorry, Amagi player, but you are going to be the chosen one. Yeah, and they've done a really good job. Like, visually, it looks really cool. Because, for example, the random button is red. Because, you know, random, the icon for random battles is red. But the icon for ranked is also red. But they've made it look considerably different, even though it's still red, because they've given it sort of like a texture. It's really, really cool. Very well done. You're gonna trap me. After warts, I'm not sure about that, Templar. I think, yeah, no, I wouldn't accept that offer if I were you. That's gonna require cream. Some kind of therapy. That's a very unfortunate spelling mistake. Alright, so that's one of the triple division. There's a destroyer having an accident next to it for some reason. The hell is everyone? Hello? Hi. Right. I'm here, it'd be rude not to. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I'm kind of hoping that Templar will have range on that Lexi just about. I don't think he does, though. Oh, you're not even close? Okay. I'll kill it on my own then. Let's go after this. The triple division is all split up, so... And he's about to take torps, I think. So let's try and kill this Scharnhorst. Kohlkopf? Doesn't that mean cabbage head? Oh my god, did I know German? My 6 German teachers will be so proud of me. Okay, he should be dead. Nothing beats a good old torp soup. Nothing beats good old torp soup past the halfway line. At the beginning of the match. Right, let's see if I can bomb the crap. Oh, no boy. See if I can bomb the crap out of this Benson. Ah, he smoked. Quick, 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 quick. Keep her on the target. Eye on the target. Aw, team. Couldn't you have done that 10 seconds earlier? Oh man, okay, do I might go for the Lexi. Because he's up here. And I happen to be there too. Let's do it. I'm gonna kill a carrier. Exactly. I'm amazed they hit it, to be honest. Because as you all know, I love that ship. Right, Lexi, where are you? You trying to beat me back to your carrier, I bet you are. But where? Where are you? You've stopped chasing me, which makes me suspicious. What the? Where is it? Eh? I've lost a carrier. Hello? What the? Did he go back again? His planes were coming from this I'm confused. I think he did a U-turn. Let's torpedo the black. Catch. Hi. Yeah, smoke, that'll help. Yeah, the Lexi must have come over here and then done that. Yeah, he's back over here now. What a tease. So the question is, did the Z-31 stay? He did stay. Pretty sure I just showed... Yeah, I did. I did see it. Do it again. Yes, thank you. Oh, he drifted just as like... Oh, man. Okay, I got 3 pens, though. And now Templar's gonna go, hi, bonk. There we go. Hi, bonk. Ah, that wasn't a bonk, that was a dink. Yeah, the New Mexico is very slightly on fire. I don't think he's going to get to that DCP. Ooh, it's suddenly throwing. That's not good. Ugh. That is not good. In fact, that is very bad. Especially if Templar eats bunch torps. That should help. Okay. Are we winning on points right now? Okay, it's sub versus sub over there, and they're both really super low health. I could go and try and bomb drop the sub while I know where it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, unless... Nice. Beautiful. Good job, Salmon. He's going to try and drop a fighter on that, which is fine, because this is my attack squadron. We give no shits. One pen. No, don't die. Do not die. That is an order. Do not die. That is verboten. I looked. I can't help it.
Hydrate.
Why is it absorbing fire? Because he can't see anything. What else is he supposed to do? And to be fair, Lenin's pretty good at absorbing damage. Yeah, the sub's capping. It'll be fine. It's fine. Templar can actually... We can actually lose Templar. It'll be fine. That is actually not a problem. Right, let's go and find this black so Templar can shoot him. Sucks to be you. We're the green team. This game is World of Warships. Your team is usually the green team. The enemy team is usually the red team. Unless you're really drunk. Boop. Templar died. Everyone points and laugh. Wicks, less of the mushrooms, I suggest. Yay! It's gonna be 50, at least. And a +1, that's him. Maybe we should do science where I play an entire game with my eyes shut. To see if Templar loses any hit points. Right, chat. I would love to carry on, but I am knackered, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to pass you on to someone else. As Bo raided me with a big WoWs audience, it's only fair that I go and raid another WoWs channel, so let's go and find someone. We could raid John. I was talking about John. Just have a look. Yeah, I'll pass you up to John.
Probably doesn't want me.
You would have tanked more if the Margie wasn't also firing HE. I mean, honestly, in that situation with the black peppering you all the time, that's probably not a bad decision. I've done that myself. Tomorrow will be more ships. Probably much the same thing. I guess it's possible that Quiet might say, can I have some more instruction? In which case I'd probably say yes. If not, we'll be carrying on with doing this. Starting off with low tier, maybe doing some high tier. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, that's the vague plan for tomorrow. Don't forget that you can catch the Masters, the finals, on the official channel, Bo's channel, Painslaw's channel, a bunch of other channels. So, yeah. I'm going to rage on. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for the company. And Templar, thank you very much for the dips. See you. Bye.
See ya, patron, you are.
I know nothing. Nothing.
Laters.